guys, welcome to stream and thank you very much for tuning in. Sorry this one was a little bit of a later stream, but how's everyone going? And also congratulations to Liddy Kelly for redeeming the first and Deathbug for redeeming the second, and a bunch of you guys for getting here before the stream even started because I started a bit late, so sorry about that. But hello, welcome. So like, stream starts less than 2 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly right. Like I was late, Mask. You were not late at all. It's been good. I've been munching on all the snacks. Yum. I've also been like snacking on macadamia today. I didn't bring any over to my desk, and also pears. Have a pear in case I get hungry. I got coffee. Yum. And Dom Owens, thank you very much. Wait, let me follow you back. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for coming and checking out my stream. I appreciate it. Dom Owens is currently on TwitchSMP and I will be on it in a second. Wait, let me follow you back. Sorry, give me a second. Would you rather $100 or 1,000 frozen Cokes? I mean, I feel like, oh, I'm already following you. Yeah. I feel like the obvious answer is 1,000 frozen Cokes, no? But then you can't drink them. You know, like even in the end of world situation where you can't use $100, you can't really drink the frozen Cokes either. Oh, unless they're like the slushy type as well. Hey Dom Owens, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. And AR, hi, welcome. How's your day going today as well? Those chews in the yellow box are so good. I have like less than half left. I'm so glad you've been enjoying it, Deathbug. And yeah, I really hope you enjoy everything in the gift parcel as well that I said. AR, hello, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for tuning in too. How's your day going? And Dom Owens, thank you so much for checking out my stream. I really appreciate it. I heard pears, not pears, so oh my gosh, I forgot about pears. I keep seeing them at like the lolly shops and stuff though. Every time I go to a certain market, there's just like a bunch of pezzes everywhere. Do you guys have pezzes as kids? You know, like the little candies that you put in the stick and then it's got like a head on top that you can open and it ticks out a candy. I don't know, I hope it's not just me. And also, hi Andreas. Death God! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Also, because it's the first of the month, I wish I could pinch and punch you guys. Pinch and punch the first day of the month. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, Death God. And thank you so kindly for being my top gift donor this month because it's the first of the month and also for me my first one this month. I really appreciate it though. Thank you! I was doing good. How about yourself? How's the speedrun from yesterday? It was good. I didn't finish Minecraft. I died a lot. My biggest issue is dying in the nether. I managed to make it through one bastion and then on my second run I didn't succeed. But it's okay, we're doing another speedrun session next week on Sunday, so well, this week on Sunday, so hopefully it goes a bit smoother. But low-key, Pez is an adult candy, not even capping. I love Pez. I have to go back and get some more Pez. I like had it once. I begged my mum for it when I was a kid and she was always like, you don't need it, this is so expensive, you don't want that. But I wanted it, and now that I have adult money, maybe I can like go out to the store and buy some. Some people here are children, their childhood is now. Don't say that. Don't say that. I was top of last month as well. Yes, thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. I didn't get a screenshot of who the top bid stoner was, which I feel kind of bad about though. And Wild Coyote, hey, welcome. I love that emote. It's so cute. Andreas, you do not have to apologize. It's totally chill. I watch other streamers and I miss out on a lot of their content too, so don't feel guilty about it. It's totally chill. I just appreciate that you're here at the moment. So on today's stream, we're going to be playing on TwitchSMP. I booted up Minecraft a while back and I was just playing around the server, but I wanted to set up some farms and stuff on my base. So I'll show you guys around on my base a little bit. It's not complete. I kind of put off finishing this project for a long time and I probably should get around to it, but I'll show you what it looks like at the moment. Oh, Andres, that emote is so cute too. Is that a Twitch emote? Yeah, sweet. And AR, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Laughy, my nemesis. Hello, welcome into stream. How's it going? A real Naomi fan would watch all of their father's funeral. Don't say that. You might actually influence people. I don't know. Don't say that. Naomi traumatized by the existence of her viewers. Don't say that either. DTL! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Thank you very much. Firstly, congratulations for saving up 60,000 channel points and redeeming it on a VIP. Let me put this through. I'll have to check how many there are after this too. However, DTL, you are this channel's newest VIP. Congratulations. Also, I should probably get somewhere safe. One sec. Let me just get somewhere out of this. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and I think the VIP is very well deserved. And Kelkabox, hi, welcome. How's your day going today? I know, a new VIP. Angel Bro, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. How's everything going? Let's go, DTL. Amazing, gorgeous, beautiful VIP badge. I think the VIP perks are... I wanted to set up some more VIP perks on the Minecraft server, but that'll probably be something I get done in November, so not for a while. However, you now have the ability to send links in chat, I believe. It's only a staff perm other than this. So if there's something that, like, I don't know, if we're watching videos or something, you're welcome to send stuff in as well. But welcome to the cult. Thank you once again for your support. It means a lot. Now the big... Oh, yeah, true. I was lurking during my brother's wedding. Does that count? What? Chaotic Chinchilla, thank you very much for the support. That's so far. My day has been chill. I didn't do very much today. Well, I had work, and then yeah, I really didn't do that much. I opened TikTok for like half an hour. I didn't even clean the house or anything. I really didn't get very far today. But another one? You guys are crazy. 2 VIPs in one stream. This has never happened before. Kimmerai, thank you very much for redeeming as well. Yeah, let me put this through. VIP Kimmerai. Congratulations for another 60,000 channel points. Can you believe 120,000 channel points plus has already been spent today? Thank you for the hydrate though. Oh, I've been there on the server. I didn't realize this is your build. Thank you. Yeah. I'll show you around. I really like the design, okay? I've actually felt really genius when I came up with this idea. Like, I was drawing it out on stream and I was like, oh my gosh, I have the best base idea. Romantic Rose Story, thank you very much. Interesting username. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're having an awesome day today. But congratulations also, Kimurai. Very, very, very well deserved. Indeed. Okay, so let me show you guys around my base. I made this base maybe like 4 months ago or something, and then I totally forgot to finish it, so it's just been sitting here kind of unfinished. But I'll give you like a little tour of it, okay? Let me just get out of here first, but I'm very happy with like the idea of it. I just need to finish it off. Okay, so I was drawing this out on stream. I am living kind of near Kiri's base over here, and then Just Dash is was originally working on like a starter area over there and since has moved like over in that direction. So for my base, I wanted to do a... Oh, yikes, I need firework rockets. I wanted to do a hourglass base, so I made this, and that's for accessibility. And I was gonna do like a giant hand coming out of the ground and holding this up. So I haven't gotten around to making the hand yet, and that's what I've like put off ages. And that's why the bottom is so undetailed and everything, because, you know, there's just... Well... It's gonna get covered eventually. And then we've got the actual hourglass shape, so I'm very happy with the shape of this. And then if you come up to the top, okay, this is where it gets like actually genius, okay? So see how there's 3 pillars here, right? Like going around outside of it. And there's just enough space that you could fall through that, okay? So one of the pillars is a water tower. And yeah, I haven't actually been on the server for a few months, you're right. Yeah, Kimurai, can you see it now? The diamond? Sometimes still have less channel points than Bug. Bug is just here a lot, you know, what can I say? But Ninja, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Romantic Rose Toy, I'm gonna take your word for it, okay? But Moxai, how's everything going as well? Thank you for tuning in. And Comfy Ren, hi! Welcome. Okay, so inside the bottom of this base, there's like this... Hang on, I think I have free cam. Here we go. Alright, so this is the base. Inside the bottom area, this is my storage system. So if you go in here, there's just a auto sorter, and that's just like what the bottom bit is. Inside that sand pile, I also added in a little gap here so we can fill this up with, I don't know, cute stuff. I have a lot of dogs here, and that's the community portal. And then inside this, I wanted to have like pouring sand, but I never got around to doing it, so maybe we could place some down today. I didn't use these balls for anything. I feel like we could. I definitely did not put those heads there. Somebody must have come past. And then, yeah, I haven't really... Okay, somebody's definitely come past. Is there one in the third one too? Who's putting zombie heads in this? Drowned heads. Anyway, okay, so see how there's 3 pillars, right? this is where it gets like super genius level. So on the first pillar, this is a water elevator, so you can enter through the bottom, like down there you can see there's a bit of water in there, and that will shoot you all the way up to the top, and then you get to the top platform. On the top I'm gonna have a bunch of farms and stuff, so that's what I've started working on, and that's what we're gonna be working on today, and that is through this entrance. Then if you want to get back down, you take this hole here, so there's a hole that goes all the way down to the bottom of the base, and it lands on like a block of snow so you don't take any damage. And then the third pillar, you're like, what does the third pillar do, Naomi? Well, look, this connects to a bunch of hoppers that go all the way down to the bottom, and they connect up to my auto sorting system. And from the top, all of the farms up here are going to connect, like I kind of disconnected it for a bit, but they're all going to connect to this hopper. So anytime there's like automated farms and stuff, they will all just go into that hopper and fill up all of the chests at the bottom. I thought it was super genius. Like, so I've already got our chicken coop set up, and then we've got this one for smelting stuff, I believe. And then I picked up some cows. It was such a problem, like such a project to get the cows here, but I might try and get some sheep here too. So we got the cows up here. They're just for breeding. I guess we can get milk buckets from them later if we want to and just pour them into the system, but they probably won't get very well sorted in the auto sorter, but anyway, that's a problem for later. So I have all of this free space, which we're going to work on making a bunch of mini farms, and by mini farms I just want something automated, so it could be like bamboo and sugarcane farms, maybe like a sheep farm, anything that can be detected, so like wheat and stuff, we could set up automatic farms for that. So the goal is just to fill this area up with a bunch of farms, and then I'll have heaps of resources which I can then use on SP or like sell it to other people, that sort of thing. I didn't really come up with a use for this middle section, so this is kind of just empty in the moment. This is like underneath this sand pile. I could put something in there, but it's a bit hard to access, so I was thinking to make it creative. I could do like a little parkour course out of like sand blocks that look like they're falling, and then you can access the top bit if you do the parkour, maybe. I don't think it'll be that hard to make. It's just like, what would even be worth parkouring to the top floor? So yeah, right now there isn't really anything in that gap, but if anyone has any creative ideas, feel free to throw them in chat. It was like, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Naomi, is timeout someone redeem meant to be paused? No, that's timeout in chat. Well, I turned off the JLSMP one, yeah. If you have villages, you can make auto farm for crops. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. There might be some villages over in that village. I don't know, the server's been open for a while, so they could have just been taken out. If there's none, I might have to go to a nearby area. I know over this way, Just Dash has a base with some villages in it, so I'm sure Dash would be okay, but I can send a DM to Dash and be like, hey, can I have some of your villages? And just yoink them and take them back to our base. So when I was getting the cows here, the strat was I grabbed a bunch of cows from that paddock, built just like a giant bamboo platform, carried the cows up the platform, and then flew across, like glided on my Elytra. As long as you don't use a firework rocket, the cows will stay with you. And then I just had to make sure that I poured a bunch of water in this area so that they didn't take full damage, and then I landed. And that's how I got these cows here. Yeah. And now we can just breed them up, but it was also such a pain to get them into this box. Like, it took way too much effort for something so simple, you know? Yes, falling parkour. No, it's like a going up parkour, but like the sand will be sandstone because it has to just float in there. But yeah, you can actually put a player head with the diamond block texture on it at the end of the parkour as a troll. It's a good idea. Could like fill up the whole top area of this with diamonds. Just have a sign like, you can get one free if you can make it to the top, and it's just heads. You're just asking because the redeem was paused, so no one could do it. I'll fix it then. Oh, thank you, Deathbug. Yeah, I forgot to turn on a few of them, I think, but yeah. You could use a platform in the distance with the nether portal to get the mobs up there. Maybe. I don't really want to break the bottom one here. And they will probably, I think even if we're higher on the nether roof, this one connects to the nether roof, so I don't know if we'll be able to reconnect it. If there wasn't a portal, it's a good idea, but I want to keep that portal there because I know other people who are building near this area, like Kiwi, are going to be using it. Yeah. Okay, so that's like a summary of this base. It's gonna look extra cool once we add in a little hand underneath the bottom. Like after we have a hand stick in the ground, it's gonna be a lot of effort, but I feel like if we draw out the skeleton of it, we can kind of make it and it wouldn't be that hard to do, maybe. And yeah, this will probably be like the smartest base I've ever come up with. The fact that it's like farms at the top, storage at the bottom, and everything just like auto goes into the storage chamber. Yeah, I thought this was really smart. Oh my gosh, timing out Ninja Ace, rude. /time. Sorry, Ninja Ace, it's only 5 minutes though. Ninja Ace for 5 minutes, there you go. Hi Milotic, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. How is your day going today? Okay, yeah, I really like this base. But we're gonna work on some farms today. Very smart, you should be an engineer. Thank you, I know. I finished the embroidery by the way, it's in Arts Creative. I'll check it out after. Let's see, okay. So, to start us off with, oh my gosh, I've been like swallowing on my words all day. I had a meeting today at work that I was running. I like volunteered to take over and run it. And during the meeting, I regretted it so bad because I just kept stumbling over all my words. I don't know why. It's not even like a lack of sleep thing. Like normally I'm fine, but I was stuttering so bad at work today. Okay, let's do this coin flip. I'm doing good. The hourglass is so pretty. Thank you. I was also originally thinking with this hourglass to just do one color. I'm glad, here I'll turn shaders off so you can see better. I'm glad we decided to go with like this mixed color. It did take a lot more effort because instead of just doing straight layers, I decided to just make it a bit more wild looking, so it kind of goes down and up in some sections. And that took a bit more thinking to try and balance that with also the shape of it. And I'm sure there's a lot of glass blocks that aren't actually placed exactly correctly. And I don't think the top one matches the bottom one, but that's okay. That's a problem for another day. Yeah, it took a lot of trying to fix, but luckily I used a circle reference guide, so this bottom bit was pretty easy to do, and then this bit I just kind of figured out, and then the top bit was pretty easy to do as well. But yeah, I'm sure there's probably some kind of tool that you can use that auto generates the shape for you, but I couldn't be bothered finding it. So okay, let's do this coin flip. Good luck. The result of the coin flip is here we go. Ta-da! It's a heads. Congratulations if you voted for heads. Let me put that through. I got sidetracked, sorry. Alright, if you voted for heads, you've just doubled your channel points. Congratulations. Hey! Nice one, Andreas. Okay. And shaders back on. Sweet, let's get started. Do you guys have any good ideas for farms? I was kind of googling stuff earlier and I was like, I'll just start streaming, we can figure it out then.
Didn't know if you were busy tonight, but just if you're
sorry,
around,
I'm just gonna
text.
that title formatting. Okay, wait, I need food. There we go. So, I want to plan out what kind of farms we want to make. I don't really care too much about the space because I've got quite a bit of space, and if we really needed to, we could do like a second layer on top. People probably won't see it from the side, but what should we make? I'm gonna do at least a sugarcane and a bamboo farm. Sugarcane farm, and we can do a bamboo farm sort of right next to it facing it. Bamboo farm. Done. Nice. We don't need to cover up glass on the front. We could just do like them facing into each other so you can't see it, but for the aesthetics, I think I'll try and keep it open. Okay, I googled, it suggested a wool farm. They're pretty easy to set up, but just getting a sheep here would take a bit of work, but I think it could be worth it. It's just there's a lot of colors of wool. I mean, alternatively, we could just have like one sheep and then we just make heaps of white wool, maybe. And there's already a wool farm if we needed it. I'll just say wool farm because it's handy to have a wool for if you're doing, I don't know, making carpets or something. Wool farm. Done. Is your chicken called Golden Clark? Because that's so wholesome. Is it? I don't think so. I don't think I've named the chickens. I should breed the chickens. Wait, let me see if there's any eggs. So many eggs.
Second thought,
okay.
never mind.
Let's just try and respawn some chickens.
Things came up.
Golden Clock is pretty cute though. Wait, maybe I shouldn't hurt them. Let's go at an angle. Sorry, baby chicken. Anyone have any good suggestions for other different, what are they called? Other different farms that we can add in? Nice. Sugarcane. We could do a mushroom farm. I don't know if there's a way to automate a mushroom farm though. Oh, the chicken I'm eating? Cooked cluck. Is that? Oh, it's because I had a different language. Sorry, let me just set that back to English. Cooked cluck. And then I guess normal chicken would probably be cluck. Or like an egg. We could do a creeper farm? Hostile mob farm. Oh, we could do like a mob farm. I think they look kind of ugly. I was thinking of doing like a moss/flower farm. I've never actually made one before, but they don't look too hard to do, and I feel like we could set one up. So if we're gonna have a bunch of wool farms stretching out here, maybe we do a moss farm sort of in front of it. So moss farm. Nice. Ninja Ace, thank you very much for the check-in. Cooked club. It's amazing. It's from the what's it? The lolcat language. You know what would be funny? No, I'm not that mean. Were you gonna do it again? Wow. Wow, that's so mean. Okay, we could also do Enderman farm. Enderman farm. Can you do that in the overworld? Tree farm. Tree farm. I guess we could set up a tree farm, but I don't really want to explode anything in my base. Honey farm. Oh yeah, let's do one of those. They're pretty easy to set up too. I'm gonna do it in front of here. Honey farm. I remember it's after you have the beehives, it's pretty easy after that. Yeah. Moss farms can be really fun. I've never made one, but I feel like it can't be that hard. I'll look up like a YouTube tutorial when we work on it. Guys, should I do it again? No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to be that mean. You have to remember, unfortunately, if you do redstone, for some reason only bedrock version redstone works here. What? Oh, that actually explains why some of the redstone stuff that we did earlier was kind of wacky. Really though? Surely this server's not a bedrock server. Is that even possible? What? No way. Hi, Aliwee. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Apologies for missing it. I'm sorry. I've been a bit slack on chat just in general in life, you know. But thank you so much for the stream streak. I really appreciate it, and congratulations on 50. Halfway to 100. Indeed. I'm going to do the opposite of what you say. So. Okay, we can also do slime farm if we're in slime chunk. Cactus farm. When do you actually need cactus though? I guess for the dye. You know what? Cactus farm is really easy to set up, so we're just gonna... The corner's probably the worst place for it. I'll do something small here. I guess cactus farm could be small. Yeah, I'll do cactus farm here. Cactus farm. That one's one of the really easy ones to set up. Oh! Ninja again! Time out. Ninja Ace for 5 minutes. There we go. Green dye for an emerald is good. Wait, can you trade one green dye for an emerald with one of the villagers? Is that a thing? Okay, cactus farm. I don't have villagers in this world as well. Chicken farm. We have kelp farm. I guess we could make like a second chicken farm. So this one's for eggs, and then we have another one just for breeding chickens. I guess we could just do it in there. Like you can just take out some of the chickens. Kelp farm. Do we need a kelp farm? Kelp farm, maybe. Blaze farm, trident farm, egg farm, AFK armadillo XP farm, gold farm, iron farm, piglin bartering farm. I feel like that one takes a lot of work. Sugarcane, creeper, iron, gold. I actually don't know how to make a creeper farm. I assume it's the same as normal mobs, but creepers are like slightly taller than skeletons and stuff, right? So how do you guarantee that only they spawn? Sorry about the roof. Okay, I'm gonna start us off with something simple. Let's try... Okay, should I try the wool farm? If we do wool, we're gonna have to find a sheep, bring it up some ladder somewhere, and then fly it into this area without using rockets. We have to like just go up really high and glide into this area. I mean, it's possible, it's just super annoying. Let me think. And then we'll also need to grab a water bucket so we can just make sure we cover this area with water. I guess we could probably do that. Then we don't have to do it later when there's already buildings and stuff here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one. Okay, I'm gonna go find 2 random sheep. Let's go grab a water bucket first so we can kind of cover over the top of my base. Whoa. And then let's go find some sheep. Yeah. 1 in 7 chance a shepherd will trade 12 green dye for an emerald. 1 in 7 chance is pretty low though. That's a lot of shepherds that you probably have to go through. They're slightly shorter. Oh, so if you put trapdoors on the ceiling, then skeletons and zombies can't spawn. Ah, So does that increase the amount of creepers that spawn because it's you still have to have like a certain amount of mobs, or is it just like it's not really worth it unless you don't want other stuff filling up your chests? I'd hate to see you making a huge farm and then it doesn't work because the servers are whack. I think it'll be okay. Most of the farms we're using today, or that we're setting up today, aren't very heavy on redstone, so I reckon we'll be fine. I didn't know that about the redstone mechanic though. That's very interesting. I haven't done half my homeschooling books. My teacher comes next week. Do it now! Go do it! Good luck! Oh my gosh, good luck. Ah! Sorry. It was a misclick. Okay, let's put all of these away. I need the lead, but everything else. Okay, we need water buckets. Water buckets. Water buckets. Water buckets. Oops. I really need to put my stuff in the auto sorter. It's gonna save me so much later. Okay, water buckets. Maybe I just don't have any. Should we just make some more? I feel like I'm gonna say that and then find water buckets. It's okay. Let's make some. I'll just grab 2 water buckets. Alright, bucket and bucket. And let's grab some water and go find a sheep, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water from that lake over there. And then we can... Oh, look, a sheep! How convenient! Unfortunately, we can't just pick it up off the ground. We have to make a giant pillar so we can kind of pull that sheep over to the side. I don't know if we could just make a big pile of like scaffolding if it would fall off, or if that's really the best strat. Maybe we can try it. That's pretty easy to break later if we mess up. Okay, I'm gonna go set up the top of our base with just water at the top, and then we'll go grab a bunch of scaffolding. I'm still gonna watch the screen in the background. Good luck with the homework though. I hope you have enough time to finish everything. Maybe we'll put down 3 buckets of water to be safe. Okay, 1 there, 1 here-ish, and maybe 1 in the middle. Surely that's enough space to land the sheep in. Oh, maybe 1 more water bucket to be safe. Okay. Maybe we'll put another one over here and another one over that side, and then this should probably be good. Hi Mask, welcome in! Yes! Death God just gifted a sub to you earlier. Congratulations! And I hope you enjoy the sub perks as well. On the AngelSMP and then also on Twitch too. Big bag of... Wait, bag or bottle of Sedivia? What is Sedivia? I haven't heard of it before. I have like super bad attention span, so yeah. Good luck! If you have any questions, I can try and help. Especially if they're maths questions or like science questions or something. Or English questions. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, get scaffolding. I did not need to waste that rocket. Alrighty. Thank you, Daddy Cookie. Wow, Cookie, thank you. That's very quotable. Wow. I don't know what to take of this mask. You pronounced it way off. I don't know what it is. What is it? Oh, I left my chicken somewhere. Chicken. Okay, we're gonna grab a bunch of scaffolding. I don't know if 2 stacks is enough. Considering our base is like 100 blocks tall, maybe we grab a bit more. This is what we need the bamboo farm for. Maybe that would be enough? Wait, let me just measure it. Okay, I'm just gonna measure it based off coordinates. So, assuming we start down on the ground, this is level 64, and if we make it all the way up to the top, ow, then that's 184. So that's 120, and then maybe to be safe, we do like an extra 40 on top of that, so like 160. So this is like enough scaffolding, just. I reckon we try. It's a bit risky. Oh wait, but then on top of that, the sheep will be hanging down a bit. So, I'm gonna break the scaffolding that's here. You know, if I ever die and I need firework rockets, it's gonna be super annoying to get back to my base. But I'm gonna just break this for now, and we can replace it later. I hope. Alright, let's grab this scaffolding, and hopefully this should be enough then. I hate maths and science, mostly science. I love English though. Or I used to really like poetry, but then after I finished school, I like never encountered poetry in my life ever again. A lot of people say that about maths, but like poetry has never come up in my life. I did really enjoy it as a kid though. Cyberjuggy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a awesome time in stream today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, where did that sheep go? Oh, whoops. Sorry, one sec. I was AFK until we also stream. Sorry about that. Okay. This hair is so annoying. There's one piece that just flicks forwards. Hey Cyberjug, welcome in. I mean, music is poetry. This is true. I also thought I'd encounter music a lot more, but after, it's sort of like on me for not really doing, sheep. For not really doing too much more, but I guess I played harp for a bit, but that was during uni. Yeah, sort of after I finished uni, I haven't really done too much music stuff outside of just like basic singing in the shower type stuff, and yeah, not too much. Maybe like sometimes playing ukulele, that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna line us up with about there. I don't want to get too close. So we're just gonna, this is kind of cursed, but we're just gonna build a giant tower up, drag that sheep up with us, and then once we're high enough, we're gonna like glide into the building. And I know if you fly off with a lead while you're carrying a sheep or like any other animal, and then you use a rocket, it just like instantly breaks the lead. But if you don't use a rocket and you just glide, it will come with you. I know this because I did this last time I was on this SMP. Well, I don't know if the bamboo works. Is it flying? Is it coming? Oh, it is. Ah! The sheep! Oh, the sheep's still up there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be sure not to do that again. Oops. Okay, we're just gonna chill and not think about it too hard and assume that this sheep is probably coming up with us. I can't see it, but oh, I see it. Okay, it's coming. The drums am I calling? Ooh, played them basically all middle school and high school. I was a bass guitar person, so I did a lot of bass guitar stuff when I was younger. But then you need a group to play bass guitar. I mean, you can do like slap bass and stuff, I guess. Oh, I misclicked. But it's not the same, you know, as like if you had a band. So I do kind of miss playing bass guitar in a group, but that's okay. I cannot wait for the happy glass to come to TSMP when Mother updated. Yes! Do you know if TSMP is getting an update for 1.21.8? Maybe? And Craig is a goose, welcome to stream. We are currently trying to transport a sheep. Oh no. Oh, I still have scaffolding. A sheep into my base. This is like the best way. So I've got this giant platform up in the sky, and sort of the safest way to get a sheep up here. That's high enough, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We just have to be careful. Alright. Is it coming? Ah! Safe landing! Yes! I'm so glad we put down the extra buckets of water. Okay. That's one sheep. We need a second sheep so that they can breed. Let me go find another sheep. We're gonna bring it up the same scaffolding tower and try that again. Maybe I should try and get some other animals while I'm up here too. Oh, and from chat, does anyone else here play any kind of music? I really don't know. I have to ask Dash. No worries. I'm assuming it's probably not, just because it's a lot of work. I run another SMP and I was not planning to update it. It's 1.21.1 version. But the other person who admins it was like, oh yeah, I can take on that duty. It's fine. I got you. And offered to just update it or like work on updating it. So that might be happening, which is exciting. Okay, I'm going to just take 2 sheep. You know, we may as well speed up the breeding process if we can. Yes. Sheep, come back! Alright, we have the sheep. Fine, if you really want to eat that piece of grass. Aw, aren't they cute? Oh. When sheep spawn in Minecraft together, are they siblings? Or are they like married? Like a family? I assume they're a family because sometimes there's baby ones, right? And usually they stick with their parent. Who knows? Who knows? My mum bought me a guitar once and bought me a guitar and I used it, and I'm not joking, only once? Really? To be fair, I also bought a guitar on Facebook Marketplace after one stream like a year and a half ago, and I was gonna, I don't know, play it a bit more, I guess, but I got it and it was hard. So I'm used to bass guitar, and bass guitar's a lot easier. so I gave up, and now there's just a random guitar sitting in my room, and I've been trying to give it away. None of my friends want it, you know? I think they're food. You know, with that perspective. Yeah, that's true. I like that perspective. I played the keyboard. The keyboard? Like... Oh! Like... Oh! I was trying to think of like a computer keyboard. Yep. Ukulele and acoustic guitar. Nice. I played a bit of violin when I was younger, but I was really bad at it. My mum was like, oh, it would be fun if you tried out. Oh, I think one of my sheep just got potionified. Oh no, we're okay. But yeah, my mum was like, oh, just try it out. So I tried it and it was a lot of fun, but the reason it was fun was because I was there with like my bestie in junior school. So we were just vibing and skipping classes to go to violin together. But come to think of it, it was a bit weird that they had the classes in the middle of the day when we had other classes on. Anyway, yeah, it was a lot of fun though. Oh yeah, like electric piano. Sorry, I was trying to think like, is there an instrument that has a computer keyboard? And I was like, wait, the term keyboard sounds really familiar. Keyboards and electric guitar? Nice. Oh, but I begged my parents if they could maybe sponsor getting a harp for like 6 months when I was younger. And I had it during stream, like after I'd started streaming. So I played a few things on stream, but I wasn't very good. I learned some Minecraft songs which were cute, but I was not very good. Like there was a lot of errors if you find the clips of it. Okay, they're just hanging. Let's move them over. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. We got 3 sheep up. Should we try and get some more? Is that like too greedy? Maybe that's too greedy. But then we could breed them. Rip. Are you okay? This music's trauma inducing. Wait, do you know where it's from? This is from Undertale originally, not this one. This one, right? This is the Temmie Village song from Undertale. If you guys know, you know, you know. If you don't know, you can ask. I want to learn ocarina so bad. Oh wait, I have an ocarina. Where did I put it? I have an ocarina somewhere. Where is it? Hang on, it might be in my room. One sec, give me a sec. I think it's here. I'm gonna go grab my ocarina. Hi, by the way, welcome to the stream. How's everything going? I'm cleaning my uniforms. Nice. Wait, I'll be right back. I think it's in. Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I put it in the kitchen. I used to have an ocarina. I got it in Japan earlier this year at this ocarina store. The guy... Oh, wait, no, in Taiwan. In Taiwan. There was this market that has like 1,000 stores or something, and you just go down this one street and see all of them. And this one guy was playing an ocarina, so I walked in and he was like, would you like an ocarina? And I was like, yes! And they were reasonably priced so for the smaller ones, and then the bigger ones were pretty expensive. But I bought one that was shaped like a bowl. So the whole inside, you can put food and stuff in it, or like tea or something, and then the outside has holes on it, so you breathe in from like the rim, and then press your fingers around the side, and you can actually play music on it. I was so confused. I was like, none of these? He gave me a piece of music with like sheet music on it. I was like, this doesn't make sense, it's not working. Turns out I had my fingers on the wrong, the wrong holes. And Akil, hi, welcome to stream. Sure, as long as it's sort of family friendly. Yeah? Good morning, my lad. Whoops, lady. It's all good. Okay, we got our sheep. Is there any other animals we need to get up here? I guess a villager would be useful, but it's not really automatic. Oh, wait. If there's automatic farms, hang on. I'm gonna go take a look at Dash's base. I know it's somewhere over this way. I don't really know where, and my map reset, so I can't actually see it. But if we go check out Dash's base area, maybe we can see if Dash has some villages that we can borrow from. I think it's somewhere over here. Ooh. Ooh, beacon. Maybe Dash doesn't have villages. I'm gonna send her a message. Guess what is my birthday month? Oh my gosh, me too. I actually woke up thinking about this. I was like, it's my birthday month today. I mean, yeah, from this month. What's your birthday day? Mine's the 29th. Happy early birthday! Yes, happy early birthday. What is this? Oh my gosh, villages! Is this a iron golem spawner? Oh, I think so. Oh my gosh, I almost fell in that. That probably actually would have killed me. That would have been really sad. Would have lost my elytra. Okay, I gotta be more careful. Considering there's villages around here, I want to think that Dash has spare villages that we could maybe borrow from. Maybe. It looks like only 2 of them have villages in it though. Farmers, more farmers. Don't know if I can make it over this wall with an elytra. Oh, I'm so good. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a villager storage that she's got anywhere nearby. I don't think so. Oh, never mind. My minimap says there's villagers in the house. I'm gonna go to the house, check it out. I know, so many September birthdays. Well, what can you say? You know, it's the 9th month of the year. Just passing by, yesterday I lost an 8-year hardcore world! No, that is really sad! I'm so sorry. 8 years is so long! No! Oh, how did you die in the end? That's so sad. Oh my gosh. Ninjas is the 17th? Hey! I'm in March. Good to know, good to know. What day in March? Wait, I'm gonna go down here. Alright. Do you think we could like adopt one of these guys? You can't grab them on leads though, right? Oh, it's annoying. Oh, okay. What should I do? It's kind of far away from my base if we want to get this back. So we can put them on this rail track, I guess. I guess I can make a giant rail track that leads back to my base. How far away are we? Oh, that's pretty far. Oh, we could put them on a boat and then grab them all the way back to probably like this point. But how am I going to get them to the top of my base? Because I don't think we can lead boats yet. This is not the most recent version of Minecraft. Let me test that though. Boats. I think they added that in sort of the more recent-ish version. Oh, never mind. And then after we have them on this, then we can do the same thing that we had before. Okay. We can do it if Dash says that it's okay for us to steal a village. I'm just gonna send a message to Dash and just ask. Give me a second. Dash is also live right now. I'm just gonna I feel really bad doing this, but I'm gonna ask if she can check her DMs. Hey, I'm on TwitchSMP. Do you mind if I yoink one of your villagers? Do we only need one? I guess it'd be handy to have 2, but she's only got 1. She's only got 3 at the moment. So villagers, workplace stations, and like, yeah, that's so much work though. Plus, there's a boat. No, sorry, there's a river nearby, so we could just ask that. It's chill if not though. Okay, Dash is also streaming right now, so let me get up her stream. We're gonna watch her stream for a second so I can see what she says. The best mod I ever downloaded was the ability to put villagers in bucket. I've seen ones where you can like pick villagers up, so when you've picked them up you can't like use your elytra and stuff, but you can just move them around a lot easier with that. Buckets though, it's another level. Alright, let me just open up Dash's stream and let's ask real quick. Okay, I hope this is not too loud.
Oh, that's cool. Yes.
Hi Dash. I sent you
single player hardcore
Discord DM about TSMP. Okay. I hope she says yes, but we'll see.
Oh, yes.
Is it gonna be a yes? Maybe I'll say like no pressure, by the way. Oh, she's just flying. Hi, Dark Souls Vampy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I can grab
Angel,
them,
can you hear
but...
me, Angel?
Oh wait, I can. You guys can hear Dash too, right?
Are you talking about the ones at my new base that isn't, because like my new base is a little bit far from your house? Or are you talking about my house that was next to your house?
I can transport one. I might try and breed them up before we do that as well. Just so that there's extra.
I can try. Okay, feel free to take as many as you want. Just make sure there are 2 left in my breeding box. So, and I think I should have...
There's 3 right now. I'll breed up
them if you need.
Okay.
Because there needs to be 2 in there for me to chuck bread in to be able to breed them.
Yeah!
So, as long as there's 2 in there, you can take whatever extras, and then if there's no extras right now, just breed them. Yeah. Chill. And it's easier for you to transport an adult than just leave me with 1 adult and 1 child.
Would it be easier? Hang on. If it's easier to transport 1 adult, thank you very much, Tech. Then, oh, okay, no worries. So she said as long as we leave 2, it's okay. And there's currently 3 there, so let's just breed up another one. There is bread. How good. Glider Rider, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I am yoinking these villagers off Dash's base on TwitchSMP at the moment, so these aren't actually my villagers. That's why I had Dash's stream open just now. But we're just gonna head in and give them a bunch of bread. Alright, please take these. Oh, they're going to sleep. I guess I'll go to sleep too. What? How come they can go to sleep before I can? It's not fair. Unless they're taking like a nap. How do they even know what time it is if they're down there? There's not even a clock. Oh. That's so smart. Putting a chest on the bottom layer so you can access it from ground floor? I've never thought about that before. Blood Red, welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. And Dark Heel, thank you so much. I was working on my biggest project in the end called Soul City from FFV14 game and my wings got broken in midair. No! That's tough. I'm gonna take a break in Minecraft. 5 to 12 months and start over. I think the break is very needed, you know? If you want to just like hang out on a non-hardcore SMP, you're welcome to join my viewer SMP if you'd like. It's open all the time and it's more of like a friendly building server. So you don't have the threat of hardcore next to you. However, yeah, I think a break might be healthy. 8 years though, is so long. Yikes. Yeah, villagers can sleep at sunset, but the player has to wait for nighttime. Rude. That's so rude. Oh my gosh, I forgot the baby can take them. No. Alright, take these. Nice. Nice. I guess I may as well breed up another one later when I come back. Oh wait, I think we can take 2 at once, right? Because if we put both of them in one boat, then you can lead the boat. Yeah. Are they breeding or... Oh! Child! Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, nice, I guess. I'm gonna go grab a minecart, I reckon, just to put it on... we can put babies in minecarts, right? I think. So I've just put 2 minecarts down so we can try and yoink 2 of these guys. If I just stand here, they might come out. Wait, if we place down a tool block, it could be really handy here. Sorry, not a tool block. I'm gonna make a barrel because I remember how to make them. Alright, 1 barrel. This should hopefully drag them out, or at least the adults, out of... nice. Nice. Alright, get in minecart. Get in the- No! Oh, don't go back. Oh wait, what if I just put the barrel on the other side? Oh, I'm genius. You gonna come out? Nice! Huh? Wait, did they not go in the minecarts? Wait, where'd you go? Oops. Okay. Thought they go in minecarts. Do they not go inside minecarts? I guess that one tried to avoid the minecart. I suppose. What if we put down 3 minecarts? Wait, we could just move this. Just like force them to go in it. Okay, nice. I'll push that up again. And let's do the same thing. No, minecart. How do we get it to go inside the minecart? I don't understand. I got called old yesterday even though I'm gonna be 20. Oh, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, I'm older than you. CCN, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. The minecart, I believe, has to be pushed into them. What? The more you know. So if I put these guys down here, I put our barrel over there again. Oops. Ah! Child! Oh my gosh. There's not 2. Oh. Okay, good news, good news. We have at least 1 villager in a minecart. There's another one that's escaped somewhere, I think. I swear I saw it. We can catch it in a boat if we see it. I swear there was another one that got out. Oh, wait, I forgot they could use doors. Maybe it's in here. Yup. We're gonna have to get one of these guys back in. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. You know what? You live and you learn. Okay, baby villager, go into... Nice, the boat. And I'm just gonna have to keep this frog in another one. Alright, we get that villager in that boat. Go into the boat. This frog can go in this boat. Alright, and then we just have to make sure this villager goes in that boat. Maybe if I break the, Oh, there's so many, like, tool blocks around here. Go in the boat, go in the boat! Go in the boat! Oh! Let me move this closer to you. Okay. Nice! Alright, now we have to get them out of the house. Oh! Okay, well, at least we got the frog safe. Let me try and get the 1 villager that escaped back in here first things first. And to do that, I'm just gonna make sure we can break this so that they don't come out. Oh my gosh, so many steps. Alright, we got our single villager in there. I believe the babies are still motivated by bread if you drop it. Like, they'll walk towards the bread. So we can keep that in mind and just toss bread around as we go. Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait. It's already in a minecart. Handy. I'm gonna take the 2 that we got in the boat earlier. Okay. Sweet. Now we just have to get rid of this minecart. And with this child... No! Child! Wait! I have bread! Wait! Come back! Huh? Okay, kid, go down that hole. Nice! Nice, nice. I should have blocked this off earlier, but this is fine. Oh my gosh, I actually feel like a, like somebody who's just leading a child with candy. No, come back! Okay. I'm gonna block us into this hole. This is just so much more work than it's worth. Oh, where did the kid go? Where did the kid go? Okay, kid, take this bread. Take it. Is it full? Oh, no. Okay. Take that bread. No, I know you saw that. Do they stop eating food at some point? I don't know if this is a reliable method, you know? Go in the hole. I'm gonna catch it in a boat. I don't think I could do this anymore. Where did that go? Yeah, I'm gonna shove this minecart on it when it comes to get this bread again. Yes? No! Where are you going? Child! Come back! Wait. Follow me, I have bread. This way. Nope, nope. No! Why is it going in the opposite direction of the bread? Miamu, hi! Welcome to the stream and thank you for tuning in. How is everything going? We are trying to abduct this child with bread. Like a bread trail. Alright, nice, nice. See the next one. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh, go in the hole! Go in the hole! Yes! Yes! So much work. Alright, go through. Go through. Okay, next up we need to get the child inside this area somehow. Oh! Yes! Oh my gosh! Yes! Oh! That was so much work! Ah! Why are we luring children with bread? Because we don't have candy in Minecraft. Sadly. I don't know if it would have been more efficient though. I feel like these kids really like bread. I really like bread, so I understand. Okay. Phew! Next up we've got our villagers that are inside here that we gotta get out. Oh! one of them turned into an adult. Lovely. I'm just gonna destroy the whole door. I know this is not my base, but I'm abducting that villagers, so you know. Sorry, Dash. Okay, we're gonna go through this door, and after we get out here, so much work. I'm gonna try and get them over to the river, because after we get them to the water, it'll be a lot easier. Let me just have a suss of this as well. It's like Hansel and Gretel, I know. Just with the bread trail. Ooh, love abducting children with bread. I'm gonna pin that message. I'm sorry. That deserves pinning. Yep. Being in the server, but it's 4 AM. Okay, that's a fair reason, you know what? I don't think we can abduct the villagers on this side. I don't think they can fit under the bridge, so we might have to just dig out some of the dirt. Oh, I don't think it'll fit through there. Yeah, I'm gonna just dig out some of this so that we can... So sorry, Dash, for destroying your area. Okay, so we can get our villagers through there. This should be enough space. You guys have to promise me you're not gonna tell Dash the fact that we're just destroying Dash's base to get these villagers out. Okay, we've made our little hole. Let's try and get these villagers out of the hole with our lead. Okay, please work. Oh, thank goodness, they're not too heavy. I'm just gonna yoink them over to the side first. Does the boat not rotate? Oh, interesting. Grab them out of there. Maybe we just fix up Dash's base before we continue. I'm telling Dash right now, no! Okay, we need to place down... Oh, I don't remember which way the door was facing. Oh well. I'm sure Dash won't notice if it's different. Same with these. That will have to do... Oh, sorry. That will have to do. Perfect! See, you wouldn't even notice that anything's different. Even this frog is in like the same location. Hang on, I'm just gonna move this boat back over. I think it was facing this way and it was like over here-ish. Okay, perfect. Dash would never know. Let me just make sure I didn't destroy anything else. Looking good, looking good. I think I placed down the crafting table, but... Ah! One sec. Hi! Hello?
Ah, look at him, he's so cute.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Thank you very much for your generosity. I appreciate it. Hello, how's it going? Oh my gosh, it was so much effort getting these villagers out.
Like...
And there goes Dash. Alright, thank you very much, Dash. Thank you for the villagers. Okay, next up we have to get these guys over that way. I'm gonna just dig out a hole here. Sorry, Dash. Ah! Oh. Hi, sorry. Thank you.
No, it's okay. No, you're okay. I'm just saying that's gonna suck getting them back.
Well, I mean, most of it's water, so I'm thinking if I take the water route, then I'm gonna fly them. Yeah, I'm gonna fly them through. I think it won't be that. Oh my gosh, sorry.
Wait, I don't even know, where the heck was I for your house? Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh yeah. None of my freaking waypoints came through.
Oh, same. Yeah, I had to... Well, I've just given up. I'll just accept the loss. Wait, I can share the points with you, though.
Oh, I found... I just went to your base then, so I've got, like, this, like, tiny little spot. Oh, is it there, like, a river? Wait, hold on.
Base. Yeah. I'm just gonna share this in chat. There we go. Sweet! Alright, we've done half the work, but considering the boat is facing that way, I didn't realize it doesn't rotate. It's gonna be a bit more annoying than I thought. We might need to dig out a bit more dirt. But I think we'll be mostly okay. Ah! Wow, go on, you already cancelled! Yeah, he didn't beat those homophobic allegations. Whoa! Whoa, I don't know if we can have you in this channel, Mia. I'm sorry.
Yo, not gonna lie, I like totally forgot that my base was this close to yours.
Yeah, they're really close together. I mean, we are neighbors after all. Alright,
yeah.
I'm gonna get these through to the other side of the river, and then I'm just gonna fly them with a giant
That's
pillar.
so fair. Can I have my dirt back? I'll just place it back.
Thank you.
No, it's okay.
Thank you. Alright, and thanks for the villagers too.
No, you're all good. Thanks for breeding them before you took them. I appreciate it.
No worries. Okay.
That'll do. That'll do.
Let's
Don't
head
get
back
that'll do.
this way. I hope this works.
That'll do.
Oh, it
Be
works.
careful, Ming.
It works so well. Okay, let's head off this way. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to check out Just Dash's POV, here I'm gonna give a shout out to Just Dash. Did that go through? That did go through. If you'd like to check out Dash's content, who is currently on the same server that we're on, please go. You can either click the heart to follow Dash, but if you want to check out Dash's stream right now, click on the text that, like, where it says shout out. Then you'll get sent over to Dash's stream too. Oh no! I mean, this is wide enough for me, but I'm worried that the villagers are not going to fit through this. Oh! 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 They can fit! Alright, alright. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at boating. Please don't judge me. On land and on sea. Okay, so similar to the sheep, we're just gonna glide the villagers over. Actually, I don't know if it'll work that well, because I was thinking we could glide the villagers pretty easily if we get them up this pillar, right? Maybe, I reckon for this bit, we get them over to about here, we get workstations to get them up onto this platform, and then we kind of bring them over with another boat, just because I'm pretty sure this is like one layer. Oh, actually, I don't think so. Or maybe, we'll check it out. Queen of Drama! Thank you so much! And also just beforehand, sorry I missed it, but thank you very, very, very kindly for the follow. I really, really appreciate it, Cameron. Thank you! Hi! Oh my gosh, wait, let me pause this to say hello. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in! Hi, thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it, and I hope your stream went absolutely magnificently. Your hairstyle looked amazing today. And also, I'm sorry if I mispronounced this, but Sunatori, hi, welcome into stream, hello. And Limpy Jane, hi, welcome into stream too. Queen of Drama, hello. Gym Leader Takeshi, hello, welcome into stream. Longest Star, welcome back as well. Hi, Limpy Jane, hello. How are you guys going today? How did you guys find Queen's stream? And, sorry, I did a shout out just a second ago, but let me try and do another one. I hope this goes through. There we go. If you guys wouldn't mind, if you've already been here before the raid, please click the heart to go follow Queen of Drama. Queen is such a sweet streamer, very high energy. You will always feel like hyped up after the stream. The vibes here are relatively cozy today. We're going to be playing on TwitchSMP, and my goal is to set up a bunch of farms and stuff on my base. So I'm very proud about my base. I'll show you guys what it looks like in a second, but right now I'm working on transporting some villagers over to the base. So let me show you what we're working on. Let me just turn up our... Oh, that's fine. Cute. So I've just abducted some villagers in a little boat behind me from Dash's base, which is over here. My base is over at this circle here. I know it looks just like a circle platform with a bunch of blue on it, but you gotta believe me, this is a cool looking base, okay? I'll show you what it looks like once we get there. But if you haven't seen it before, I'm very proud of it. So I'm trying to get some villagers up to the top of it. Yeah, let's keep going, I suppose. But how did you guys find Queen's stream today? I hope you enjoyed it. How's everyone going today? I think it might actually be flat. I was saying I'm going to try and get our villagers onto this flat bit. I think this is flat, I hope. And if it is, then we can just get a boat and then take our villagers all the way over, fly them onto our base. It's a tall base, and I need to get them up to the very top where our farms are. It's probably the only flaw of my very creative base. But let's head over. We had a lot of fun. I said embarrassing stories and things I shouldn't have said on accident, but we finished the laundromat and started a vending machine cafe. Wait, what was the things? Are you keeping the VOD up? Is it stuff that I should be able to rewatch and find great amusement from, or something maybe not so much? But I'm glad to hear that the laundromat has finished. Is this for the cyberpunk style city, right? You know, the more I think about it, the less I think this is going to be flat. But this is my base. It's currently a floating hourglass. It's going to have a giant hand made out of stone and stuff coming out from the bottom and holding it up with like some moss and things growing over the top of it. And what I thought was genius was the bottom layer there is all my storage and stuff, and then the top layer is all these farms, and then this pillar on the left is a giant hopper pile. So everything from the farms at the top goes into the hopper and just goes down into the auto sorter system. It's so smart. And then the other pillars are for going up and for going down for like traveling. So now that I've got a bunch of villagers, I'm going to try and get the villagers to the top bit. How I'm doing this, and I figured this out when I was trying to get sheep and cows at the top. But if you make this giant bamboo pillar, right, if you grab your animal on a lead, you can carry it up this And they don't take full damage as they're going up because they're just floating, right? They're like bouncing, or they might be standing on it. Once you get to the top, you just have to glide onto the base, and I put down a bunch of water, so that's what you can see on this blue bit. And then as long as they land in the water, they don't take full damage, so they'll be okay and won't die. So that's what I'm going to try and do with the villagers. I found out you could just put them in a boat, and then the boat lifts up as well in the same way. So hopefully, if it's the same as the animals, then we can bring the villagers to the top and start up like a wheat farm as well, like an automated wheat farm. Yeah. Okay. How are we gonna move these? I have one barrow. I probably should have made a second one. Do we have the resources for a second one? I think so. Let's see. I can always just grab some wood later as well. Change the language to lolcats, of course, of course. Anytime, just some silly stories from childhood. Aw, that's cute. Any you'd like to share? You know, just asking. Blood Red, thank you for reading me. We're gonna change the Minecraft language to lolcat, Kingdom of Cats. Let's go. Oh man, it's raining. Okay. And you know what? Before I let these villagers go, I'm just gonna have a quick suss of oh, my lead. Wait, are they gonna be safe from the drowned? I think so. I'm just gonna have a quick suss of how flat this area is. So I was thinking, I guess we could boat them instead around this area and down to that bit, and it's a bit closer. But if we get over to that bit... Is it actually flat? I think it is. Oh wait, I forgot we had free cam. Lol. Oh, it is. If we can get it onto that platform there, then we can put them back in a boat and just bring them over. After we get them here, we can just leash the boat and then bring them up our pillar. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Naomi admitted she skipped class earlier. I mean, to be honest, I skipped a lot of class. Like, I was thinking about how I used to just be late to everything. I'm still a little bit late. Like my stream today was late, but I used to be like really late in uni. When I was in junior school, it wasn't so much a problem because my parents would be like, wake up, you need to be awake. But when I was a bit older in university, you kind of have to like fend for yourself, right? And my parents weren't waking me up at this point because they don't know when my classes are, and they're sort of at random times. So I missed a lot of 9 AM classes because they were at 9 AM. Oh, you can drift with these. In my defense, who has a 9 AM maths class, you know? Like, who does that? Oh, Cameron, thank you so much for coming past from Dash's stream. If you do go back, please say hi from me. I love Dash. Wait, where did I say the flat bit was? Oh, yeah. Over here-ish. So we just need to get these villagers back on another boat. Oh, okay. Gonna just take the lead off first. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd the lead go? Is it in the boat? Can you lose a lead? Huh? That was weird, but it's okay. I have another one. So we just need to get the villagers up to this area and then in this boat. Let me just make another one. Love the used to. Yeah. Look, I may still be late to some things. This is very true. Oh, the lead. But I'm working on it, you know? I'm working on it. And particularly for like work and stuff, I really can't afford to be late to work. So I have been late a couple times and I did get told off. But surprisingly, every time I get like my annual grade for work, because my workplace, they do like grading, right? Sort of like school. And it's just like on a bunch of different factors, but mostly it's just how good of an employee are you? And I always rank really high in it. But in saying that, at some point throughout this year and also the first year I was working, I did get like told off for being late like twice. So I couldn't work on that. However, aside from that though, I have plans, okay? My plans involve waking up extra early before work to do cooking and to go to the gym and stuff before work. Ow! Oh, hi! Oh, hey! Oh my gosh, isn't it like 4 AM for you? Hey! You should go to sleep. Also, I love the cow so much. Oh, you guys are matching! I feel like I've seen this before. Eyo. Oh, they're dating! That's so cute! I love it! Would they be interested in being polyamorous? Wait, yes? Hang on, how much does the cow cost? The liberal cow? In Australia, liberal is used for like the other term. So liberal is like all of the very anti... No, it's okay, it's okay. It's always very interesting. It's always very anti, like slightly homophobic, slightly racist comments. Wait, let me see how much it costs. Oh, there's a cat one. Wait, the mushroom ones are really cute though. I don't know. I probably wouldn't buy it though. Let me think. Outfits. Which ones are under? Head. Wait, maybe hat. Can't see it. Maybe they don't sell it anymore? Surely not. Panda ears, hair, hat. Top face is... A wizard's never late nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he's meant to. Exactly. I'm trying to find where it's under. Hang on. I think that's how the quote goes. Very true. It's under pets. Oh, thank you. Pets. Oh, there's a raven. Oh, there's a mushroom. Oh, so there's a mushroom, normal cow. Oh, the pink one, the purple one, and the yellow one. I'd probably go for the mushroom though. It's so cute. But it also costs 960. How much do I have to pay? Ugh! And that's in USD. You know what? Maybe I don't need the cow. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I don't need the cow. What the? Who put the Among Us here? You know what? Yeah, it's okay. I don't need a cow. I don't need a cow. I've seen... So... Which one of you put the Among Us here? Okay, which one of you was it? Okay, who seems the most suspicious? Alright, I think it's gotta be... I don't know. I reckon it's gotta be Dom Owens because... I don't know. Mia put the amethyst down. That's like something innocent people would do. So... Dom Owens, how could you do that? I swear on my wives. Are these your wives? What? Dom's wife, Cuddle Buddy 2, and Dom's softer wife. I feel like this might also be a good time to mention that I am a family-friendly streamer. Sorry, just before anything goes anywhere. However, I still believe that... No, you're fine. I still believe that this Among Us was you. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Dom Owens is a bad guy. Mia is sus. Wow, blaming others, I see. It's not a great way to start your sentence trial, you know. Vote Mia. Fine, let me ask my Twitch chat. You guys have 1 minute to vote on this poll. Alright, who built the Among Us? I can't believe I can't even go back on the VOD and check. Was it Dom Owens or Miamu? Oh my gosh, I pressed cancel. What a waste. Let's see. Alright, 1 minute poll. This goes quick. I'm skipping this vote, not enough evidence. Fair enough. I mean, look, the evidence is the Among Us was there. I believe Miamu accidentally punched me, but then also placed the amethyst down. That's a pretty nice thing to do. And also, Miamu's cow is pink, and Dom Owens is yellow. Take of that what you will, you know? Otherwise, who looks the most suspicious? I'm just gonna say it, only one of them is holding a sword right now. Oh, Dash says you're amazing! Oh, Dash is amazing! He's my son, he's just a boy! Okay, you know what? Maybe it was both of them! Oh! But the poll is looking a little bit closer to Dom Owens. It's pretty 50-50 though. It was actually Dash! Dash! How dare you! Dash has no idea what's going on. Well, I just realized Dom is a moon bloom. Yeah! Hello. I think with the cow variants they were going to add in, they were going to do like a bunch of cows based on a bunch of different flowers. And sadly, it just didn't get voted. I'm so sad about it. I'm still so sad about that mob vote. Okay, let me see if I can make another barrel as well while I'm here. Still gotta get these villagers over. Do you think I can push them while they're like this? Is this working? If I just punch them, they don't drown, right? I'll be really sad if they drown. Oh, thank goodness they float. Okay, guys, villagers float. It's all good. However, they should be working closer to the barrels. Why are they going further away? Come back! Come back! Come back! Villagers float too! Where is it even going? Okay, I think it's boat time. Boat time. Gotta pick up this villager. No! No! Don't go down the— Oh! Now we have to get the villager back up. So much work for a villager. Okay, this one is so close. How do you not see this yet? Wait, maybe if I just put these down close, they'll come towards it. Oh, hang on. There's like a set period where they can pick up jobs, right? Maybe they just can't do it right now. Guys, I should have added the P-Cow Moo Blue. Yellow is a ray of sunshine protected at all costs. Unfortunately, Dom has lost the pole in this one. Very disappointing. Villager, are you gonna come towards this? Well, I guess as long as it can get out. Let me just dig out of the area. Oops. Oh, sorry. Cool, and I'm just gonna add one of these barrels up here to kind of encourage it to get out. It's okay. I think we might have to wait for daytime. I don't think they take jobs at this hour, so they're just gonna get stuck there anyway. Thank you for the help though. As long as they can get it on this layer, I'll be happy. Because then I can just walk them over. Oh, sorry. Leash them over in the boat. Yeah. Should be good, should be good. Oh, wait, sorry. Hello, Naomi. I want to go far from the PvP zone on AngelSMP or somewhere else. And for those who are in my Twitch chat at the moment, there is currently a prediction happening. So in 5 minutes time, I'm going to flip this Pokemon coin. If you can guess if it lands on the Pokemon side or the tail side, or heads, you win channel points based on how many put on the other side and sort of what percentage you put, based on a bunch of factors. But if you'd like to vote for either heads or tails, you're welcome to. If you click end submissions on the predictions, chaotic, I reckon it gives all the points back, so it's chill. I'm very tempted to just go to Dash's house and use her bed. Oh wait, I think I have beds. Do we only need one person to sleep on the server? Why are you guys setting up base here? Oh, alright, I'm gonna go sleep. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah? Camping. But it's raining. This is like the worst weather to camp in. Man, I'm all in. If I win, I give 5 subs. Oh, I hope you win. You okay? Oh. Oh, I should probably protect these guys. That's a good point. Oops. That was sad. Okay, let me just put you in a little block there. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, it's gonna walk over the barrel, I think. Or just away from the zombie, I guess. Let me take out the zombie then. Okay. Alright. They're out of the water. Where's the other one? Okay. We just need to get them in a boat. Get in this boat, please. Wait, if I just go over to them. No! Where are you going? Oh. You know what? That's one villager with a job. The other one should walk over to, yeah, this barrel. Okay, we just need them in a boat. We just need them in our boat. Get in this boat. Nice. And I'm just gonna leash it. Employment! Where'd the other one go? Oh, nice. Alright. Yeah! Yeah, they're in the boat! Okay. Next up, I'm gonna leash it over to that giant pillar. And then they're probably gonna lose their jobs, sadly. But did Mia just kill Dom? Yes. Dom Owens was scratched to dead by Mia Wu using Dom was not the imposter. I love the name. It's so niche and targeted. should we pick up Dom's stuff? I reckon they'll be back before then, right? No, don't do that. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna try and bring these villagers over because we still have to fly them, and I hope that they can go up, but I don't know how well villagers do flying, so we'll see how it goes. And we just gotta go in a beeline over in this direction. I think if I'm running, the boat doesn't snap, I think. Siamia is sus, you're right. We should have trusted Dom all along. This is our... Ah! Oh, sorry. Our loss. Okay, I've got the villagers over. I'm gonna just pillar up here and fly them across. If they die, I will cry. Please don't die. Okay, firstly, does it work? Can we get them on a boat? Oops. Oh, I guess I can just bring them up and then free cam out to sea. I mean, it's working. They are coming up. We just need to get to the top of the tower. I think even when they're in a boat... Hello? Oh, hey! I think even when they're in a boat, we're okay in terms of fall damage. I don't think they can take fall damage, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, Dom got their stuff back, thank goodness. This is like something I really should have considered when I was making this base about how awkward it is to get mobs up here. I think maybe if I'd realized how many mobs I was taking to the top, it might have been worth it to just create like a water pillar so I could just shoot all of the mobs to the very top of my base. But you live and you learn, I guess. I'm gonna eat some food. Alright, almost there. So I'm just gonna try and land them in the water bit just to be safe. Thank goodness mobs can't crash into other mobs. Okay, we've made them up to that level so far. Surely, surely we'll be safe. Alright. Surely, surely. Ah! Ah! No, too far, too far. Please don't die, please don't die. Oh, nice! Okay, they're fine! And they're unemployed. A bit sad, but that's okay. Okay, let's get rid of the boat. Pick up the leash. And great, now we have villagers. Phew! Oh my gosh, both of them? Guys, go to sleep! Oh my gosh, please! Why is it so early? Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep! Please! Do you guys just all not have jobs, or...?
Well, tomorrow is Labor Day, so I don't have any, like, everything is,
Public holiday?
Yeah.
Oh, must be nice.
Yeah, I don't really know what Labor Day is. I'm gonna be honest.
I think
people
it's
always say, like,
a day for
wear
labor.
white.
Oh wait,
they say
we have one too.
Don't wear white after Labor Day or something like that, or before.
Is that a
I don't
thing?
know what that. It's like a thing people say, but I don't get it. I don't know what that means. I'm like, why?
I think Labor Day is supposed to, like, at least in Australia, it's supposed to celebrate the fact that there's heaps of people who put in their heart and soul into labor. Like, physical labor, not like the political party. I think.
Yeah, probably. That sounds
Yeah.
American.
So maybe the whole, like, not wearing white after Labor Day is like, you want to show off that your clothes are dirty. I'm googling it, that's interesting.
I like that theory.
Okay, let me look it up.
I just know that I don't go to school. The labor movement, huzzah!
So it says wearing white after Labor Day is considered gauche. I don't know how to pronounce that. Gauche. Gauche.
Sure. That's not
It's considered gauche because white clothing is generally considered part of one's summer wardrobe. And Labor Day is the unofficial final day for somebody to wear summer clothes. As Labor Day, most people begin wearing heavier clothing. This is the mindset with like olden day fashion, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if I'm getting married? What do I do then? Gotta be before Labor Day.
Just don't get married on Labor Day.
My bad. Because I was really planning on that actually. Just wearing black, I guess. Bam.
Oh, there was very strict rules and guidelines about fashion and grooming in the Victorian era. Boys only parted with their hair on the side and girls in the middle. Everything from the length of the skirt, the type of fabric you wore, and colours. When in mourning, when a boy could wear long pants, wearing your hair down was all subject to these rules. And one of the ones that lasted a really long time was the no wearing white after Labor Day, apparently.
I see. Okay, but like, what happens if I don't fall away? Am I getting executed? Because that's what they did.
I mean, maybe. I don't know what goes on in America. Texas, welcome to stream. Black wedding dress it is. I was thinking for my wedding, if I get married in the future, I was gonna do like me and my partner ask everyone else to wear like white or black or grey or something, and then we're the ones who dress up in like heaps of colour and stuff to stand out.
Oh my god.
I thought that would be really cute.
Twilight dream sequence.
Okay, I didn't think about it like that, but
That's like the first
I mean,
thing I thought
if
of
you put it
because,
that way, I don't know if I want to do it anymore.
Is that what they did? Because everyone in the like dream sequence, everyone wore white, and then it was like Bella and Edward wore red or something, and she was like, "What is going on?" And then she's like,
Okay, maybe not like that. Well, we could do everyone else wears black or something, and then just something to stand out. I want to do something a bit more different, but. And Azu, welcome to the stream.
Though. I think
It would
as long
be-
as you guys don't wear red and they all wear white, because that would be too much. Like,
Yeah, we were thinking maybe everyone else wears white, and then we could wear like rainbow or something. Hello.
That'd be so cute.
Yeah, but then that's like pretty gay. So I don't know.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Well.
I liked
yeah.
rainbows before they were gay.
I liked them when JoJo Siwa wasn't problematic.
Oh, poor Jojo Siwa. I feel like she went through
Boomerang.
a lot of just like childhood trauma. Just like
Yeah,
being
she's-
forced to act in a certain way her whole childhood.
Yeah, like what she say? She's like, I've been dyeing my roots since I was 2 years old. I have naturally
yeah.
brown roots or whatever.
And how she
Like, she's
ties. I think
fine.
the reason her like hairline was pushed back was because it was like always in a ponytail too. So it's very sad.
Yeah, like too tight, way too tight.
Yeah. Is there any other mobs that I need to get to my base? Hang on, let me think. Goats. Not really. I think I've got everything. Oh, you got a new mouse? Nice. What kind of mouse is it? What's it look like? And hey, Ben! Welcome back. Oh, wait, I never finished this coin flip. Hang on. Let me put this through. For those who voted on the prediction earlier, here is the result. Good luck. This one's pretty heavy. It's got 3.8k on heads and 2.3k on tails. The result
say heads.
is... Here we go. Are you ready? What do we think it is? Okay. Is Mia correct? The result is... a heads! No way.
Yeah.
Congratulations to those who voted for heads as well. Let me put that through. You guys didn't quite double your channel points because there were slightly less channel points on tails, but it was almost a put through. Congratulations.
Yeah, direct. You said moo. What kind of choice is that?
Alright, let me head back to my base. Hang on. I gotta organize these villages up there. Let's go. Yes! 2.5k! You weren't kidding? Oh my gosh! Sorry, thank you so much! Whoa! Thank you so very much! I really appreciate it! Poor rich time, all money in your hands! Thank you so much! And thanks for being my top gifts donor and also for starting a hype train all on your own. I really appreciate it, and congratulations to Zen INFPs, to Pathetic Extra, to Bluffidi Gaming, to 8-Bit Elliot, and to Obi Kenobi on the subs as well. Thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it, and I'm sure the people you gifted to will be very, very grateful as well. Thank you! And thank you so much for getting us to a level 2 hype train. If anyone in chat would like to potentially unlock a few extra hype train emotes, I think they're like permanent unlocks because I went through mine and I realized I have ones from ages ago. Then you too can either gift a sub or gift 100 bits during this time and you'll get some cool emotes. But thank you so much. Wait, I actually prepared for this. I have a light thing for this. Are you ready? It's so extra, but thank you so much. Death Bug! I need to automate this at some point. And the real quiet, thank you very much for the follow. Death Bug! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 5 on top of that! Thank you, really! I really appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Rispy, to Tim Toolguy, to Mr. Smiles, to Demonic Luna, and to Refresh Beans. There's some good people in there. Thank you so much. I did not think they were serious. Same. And Bug 2, thank you so much for your support. Really, I really appreciate it. And thank you very much for being part of the hype train and getting us to level 3. It means so much to have your support, really. Thank you so very kindly. I really appreciate it. Very much. Thank you. I really want to say... Really? Glider Rider! You're also very new here, so thank you so much for the support too. Oh my gosh! 15 gift subs? And we got to level 4? Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Glider Rider! Thank you very kindly for, like, I think this is your first stream, right? Oh wait, maybe? I think this might have been... I hope I got that right, but thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I know these subs are pretty expensive too, so I really do appreciate the support. And congratulations also to Siddiq, to Mr. Drew, to Critical Ace, to Miss Minnie Wolfbane, and to Block Beach for the subs too. Thank you! Wait, is this for Glider Rider? I think it is. Do you know Glider Rider? Yeah! Thank you so kindly for like joining in the stream and gifting 5 subs on your very first stream. I really appreciate it. I will also add that I've in the past been... Wait! My partner, everyone? Wait, what? Reefcore, welcome in! We're having a hype train right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you're having an amazing evening to Reefcore and looking forward to your weekend as well. But also, first chat after 5 subs is crazy. I know! Imagine gifting 5 subs before even saying hi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the gift subs. Thank you so kindly for your generosity. It means so much. Thank you. But do you know Bug as well? Do you guys know each other? You and Deathbug? Hi. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I want to set it up so my light automatically goes onto this mode if there's a hype train too. But I really appreciate it. Otherwise, I don't have another use for this like party mode option. But oh, partners, IRL partners. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's very cute. That is very sweet. Thank you so much, everyone. And we got to a level 4 hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys made my day, really, or honestly my week probably. Thank you very kindly. Okay. Let's wait, which one should we set up first? We've got our villagers and our sheep. So we could do sheep farm or villager farm, or we could set up other ones. We have honey, cow, bamboo, wool, moss, and cactus we could also set up too. Added them to the Discord to chat with a few people in VC, and then they show up here. Oh, thank you very much for passing me on. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really trying to grow on Twitch this year, so if you guys have any friends who also watch Twitch, please don't tell me you don't have friends. Last time people said that made me really sad. I'm sure you guys have friends, okay? Right? But if you have any friends who do watch Twitch as well and you pass on my details, I will be extra grateful. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the hype train though. Okay. Let's get into this. We're gonna get started on... I'm thinking the sheep one might be the easiest to set up. All we really need is our hopper chain and then some areas where we keep each sheep. We'll need to breed up a few of them, so I'll keep a few to the side. I was thinking maybe we could do white wool, but considering we've got 4 sheep up here, we may as well as dye them different colors, I reckon. All my friends are from here. Oh, that's so sweet. And then moss farm will be very interesting because I've never done that before. I've actually never made a sheep farm either, but you just put a dispenser and an observer, right? I think. I don't think it's that hard to do. So we need to get some grass. Yes, and make sure that the grass stays grassy. I think we can do that. I don't have friends. That's a lie. Most of my friends are in this community. I'm glad to hear it. And then we need our hopper chain underneath. Yeah, I think we should be good. Okay, I reckon we do our sheep chain. Yes. Wait, we only have 3 sheep. My bad. Okay, I need to breed up some of the sheep. We can go grab some wheat. Oh, we also need a wheat farm as well. And I'm just gonna respawn our chickens while we're here. Yeah, we'll be good. while I'm here, I guess I may as well as pick up this lava and, oops, and put it on the top of this area. Luckily lava spread is off because I definitely would have lost these. Oh, wait. I have to make sure these villagers don't fall into the cow farm. They can technically get up here too, but I think it's okay. It's only sheep. Oh, but then they can get over here. Okay, I think this stops them from getting in. Okay, maybe I should keep the villagers somewhere safe to be extra safe. Nah, they'll be okay, they'll be okay. Oh, it's already filled up with lava though. Okay, how convenient. We can use these in here if they're not already full. Nice. Okay. And they're slowly filling up. Alright, cool. But thank you very kindly for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so kindly for your support. And Deathbug, it's very sweet of you to invite your partner here too. For those who participated in the hype train, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ben. Thank you very kindly for keeping your promise. I did not expect it, but thank you. And then also for Deathbug, thank you very much. And Glider Rider, thank you so much for gifting before you even said hi. It means a lot. Yeah, this is my base, so I'll kind of zoom out in free cam. This is where I'm going to do all of our farms and stuff, so it's going to be a bit busy and then I'll seal it off. And then this is mostly decorative, but in the bottom area here we have our auto sorter and then just like another room up here under the sand pile. And then I've got this empty room here, which I don't really know what to do with, but it's just inside the sand pile. Yeah, it's a bit on the big side, but I didn't want to run out of space. I kind of did that on my AngelSMP base. So yeah, today we're playing on TwitchSMP. Oh, I guess I never really introduced what TwitchSMP really is. Oh, that's mine too. So TwitchSMP is a Minecraft server. It's like a streamer server. So a bunch of streamers applied and got into this through like an application process. I was invited on a few seasons like years ago, and then I took a break from Minecraft and wasn't really part of it for a bit, and then I reapplied for this season, and it's like this year's season, and it's been going really good. Yeah, I kind of promised you a long time ago, but I forgot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and enjoy the new choo-choo emote too. Oh yeah, Jesse's base is so big though. Jesse, I don't think you could ever say that you have a small base. Like your base is massive. So I think compared to pretty much almost everyone's base, your base is big. Jesse, yeah. Let's grab some egg, and we're gonna throw these in from the top just to respawn a few more chickens where we can. Ah! Oops, sorry. Sorry, chickens. Okay, there's a few more chickens in there. Nice. And what are they doing? Hi, are you guys okay? What are you up to? Also, isn't it time for you guys to go to sleep? Did you guys both do all-nighters?
We're in a meeting. So
okay.
Yeah.
I won't disturb you then. Alright, goodbye, I guess. Top secret? Oh my gosh, because it's at the top! Yes. Alright, bye! Let's go grab the stuff we need. So I'm gonna go grab some... I don't know if I've got Silk Touch. We might need to grab some dirt somehow. Sheep can't eat moss, right? I think? Oh, that's so sweet! Thank you very much, Deathbug, and congratulations also, Glider Rider. I hope you enjoy the perks of the subscription too, but thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and that's such a sweet person to gift it to as well. Thank you. I feel like I should do this. Oh, thank you very much. Just ate some ramen. Yum. I was thinking of making ramen today. I have all of the ramen I need, plus I bought some bok choy yesterday, so it's perfect to go in ramen. Guys, I don't think I have dirt. I think after this stream, I'm gonna go through and just dump all the stuff in my auto sorters. Maybe not today, I have to sleep, but after... I don't think I have it. Hey, do you guys have... Oh, it might just be one person. Silk Touch, by the way. I just need dirt for my sheep farm. Oh, yeah! Can I borrow it? Wait, I gotta go up to the top of our base. Azu, this is TwitchSMP. So, it's a world that I like made this base on months ago, and I totally forgot to finish it. So, yeah. Oh, a lot of grass. Wait, where are they? Oh, hello. Hey. I just need like not that much. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, this is more than I need. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. You should take a wild guess and ask how long you think I've been dating Glider. You two are so cute. I'm gonna say 6 months? Maybe 2 years. I feel like it's in the 6 month to 2 years range. Is that correct? I'll guess again if that is. Hello. Okay. Oh, all good. All right, I'm just gonna put it over here somewhere. Wait, do you know how to make a sheep farm? I think we just have grass and then dispenser. Wait, observer facing the grass, and then on top of the observer you place a dispenser with shears. But then where do you put the hopper? Because it can't be underneath the grass because then it won't pick it up. Do you put it next to it? Or how does it pick up? Like underneath. Ah! No! I'm never getting that back again. So we put the hopper there. Right. I'm gonna fill that over. I don't really want to break anything on the surface, like on the ground, because it'll impact the visual design, but so I'll replace that with oops. I'll replace that later. Okay, the sheep needs to be 2 blocks, so 1 for the grass, 1 for the hopper. Wait, what? I'm gonna look this up on Google. Hang on. More? Oh, thank you! Did you just pick that up? Thank you so much. Wait, this is dirt. Oh wait, sorry, thank you. Okay, cool. Alright, Deathbug, I think you two have been dating for more than 2 years. Let me think. Five years? That's a long time to be dating. In saying that, me and my partner have been together for like 6.5 years too. You guys might have been longer than us, perhaps. Okay, let me look up a reference picture just so I know what I'm building. But I feel like it can't be that hard. Not quite. 3? Oh, that's so... You guys have been together for 3 years? That's so cute. Sheep farm Minecraft. Let's see. 4 in December. Oh, that's like 3.5 then. That's so cute. I hope you guys have a good anniversary. Oh, and good night, Dash. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming past. And also thank you for the villagers too. Okay, hang on. Let me get onto Google and let's just look at what a sheep farm looks like. Alright. So this is... Okay. I should probably watch the video. Okay. Oh, that's right. If you have a minecart underneath it, it can actually pick through, what is it? It can pick through blocks as opposed to if you just have hoppers. So maybe we just have a single minecart going kind of all the way down. I feel like there's probably more efficient ways, but we're only making 1 minecart, so, and it's not that many sheep. Okay, I reckon we could set this up. Yeah. And you want to know what's even better? Childhood best friends! That's so cute! So how long have you guys known each other for? Oh, that's adorable! I think as much as I do love the enemies to lovers trope, the like childhood best friends to lovers is so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Oops. I think I lost my buddy. So we're gonna have our train going sort of down the middle here. I think I have some spare train tracks over here somewhere. Yes. I'll need to get some redstone ones, but that's okay. Let me think. Maybe we have it just kind of going down this way. So this is gonna pick up everything. That means on top of this we want to have our dirt, like so. And we're gonna have our sheep on top of this. Yeah. Hey Glider Rider, welcome back. Check pictures on Discord if you can. I can check after if that's alright. After stream. And then we're gonna have our sheep up here on each of these blocks. Yeah, and then observer facing it, and then a dispenser on top of it. Sort of picking stuff out. Okay, sounds good. That doesn't sound too hard to do. Hey Melodic, welcome back. This light's a little bit bright. I don't know how to make a dispenser. We're gonna have to Google this. Minecraft dispenser recipe. We need... Is it even a dispenser? I think it's a dispenser. Bow, redstone, and cobblestone. Okay. I'll just make a bunch of them so I don't have to come back. Bow's a bit annoying to grab though. Oh, don't fall in there. Do not fall in there. Let me just cover that over. Don't go in there. How am I even gonna cover this over? Ah! Oh. I think they won't normally fall in, but there's a chance that like the others will push them into it, so. Okay, that should be a bit safer, hopefully. Whew. Hi, by the way, Malik. Welcome back. So we need to grab bows, which we need string and sticks for. Stick, more stick, and string. Please tell me I have string. Oh, I have a dispenser. Nice. Maybe I should just go around killing skeletons and spiders. Ooh, oh, that's a really good bow. Okay, let's not waste that. Another coin flip. Here we go. If you guys would like to vote for either heads or tails, you are more than welcome to. And at the end of this prediction, so in 5 minutes time, I'm gonna flip a coin. If you can guess if it's gonna land on heads or tails, you win channel points. Good luck. All right, can we addicts? Looks like I'm out of string. Is there actually anything in these? I think these are all empty. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna have to leave the house and start getting stuff. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna go out and just kill a bunch of spiders and also some skeletons if we see them. Just because the skeletons will maybe drop a bow. Maybe, if we're lucky. Wait, can witches drop string? I don't think so, right? Ah, the perfect combo. Ow. String! Please drop your bow, not your armor. Oh, I guess bones aren't too bad. Oop, witch. Alright, I see some more skeletons. Is that a spider jockey? Oh my gosh, it is! Ah! 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 Maybe I'll just eat something real quick. Did I set my base? Set my spawn, sorry? I hope so. I really hope so. How am I so weak? Okay. Oh my gosh, and I'm poisoned. Okay, maybe we just evacuate and go to another spot. Oh, the poison only lasts for like a few seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. All in. Good luck. Actually, that's true. It did work out well last time. No, last stream, I was speedrunning Minecraft, and I had a prediction going on like how long you think I'd last, right? And why are there so many skeletons with like gold armor? Never mind. Anyway, there were so many channel points that were thrown into that prediction, but only one person guessed correctly, and that one person ended up winning 137,000 channel points, and it was their first stream here as well. That was enough channel points to practically buy every channel point redeem I have, which is kind of crazy. Oh, you know what? I should have bought a shield. That might have helped. Oh my gosh. I need to leave. You know what? This is not helping that much. I got 3 strings. It's enough for 1 dispenser. Did you hear the news? Nips is coming packs too! Yeah! Really? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear it. I did not hear this beforehand, so glad to hear it. Let's go to sleep. I reckon spiders are maybe our best bet. Actually, let's not go to sleep because we need to kill spiders. Oh, there's spiders during the daytime, I guess. I'm kind of thinking that if I go to the bastions in the nether, maybe I could get string quicker. In saying that, ow. They're probably already raided, so maybe not. Okay, we got 5 strings so far. Let's keep killing spiders. I tried to tell you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I wish I could have stayed longer, but I really needed to get started. I was already a bit behind, but I wanted to pop in before I had started. Thank you so much, though, for coming in and telling me. I'm so excited to hear. Another spider. See me before the skeleton does. Ow! Nice. I think we're doing okay. You can't take credit. I probably would have found her eventually. I mean... oops, there's a hole over there. I gotta fix that up later. Okay, we're on 8 so far. Almost enough for 3 bows. 3 dispensers. Yikes. Dispensers are pretty expensive to craft then, if you don't have enough string. Maybe I should make a string farm. Can you even make a string farm? Because spiders can climb walls, right? So you couldn't just take them out with a normal mob spawner. I guess you could make like a what's it? Something next to a spider spawner in a cave somewhere, I guess. Ah! Oh, was it Enderman? So scary. Writing novels is hard. I know. How far have you, or how much have you worked on so far? I reckon just like getting started every time you plan to start on it is probably one of the hardest bits of writing novels. Just like sitting down to start every day is super hard. To be honest, if I didn't have a boss, I don't know if I'd really do that much work. Like when I go to work, I have to work, but when I'm at home, I don't have to work. So sometimes when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna work on SMP stuff today, I'll just get super distracted and never actually get anything done. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at hitting. Ow. Eek. Eek. You know what? Maybe we should heal up first before we do much more. Is this server set on hard mode? Oh, I think it is for the villagers. Okay, I'm going to look for a movie to watch. Enjoy. See ya. 15 chapters. Wow, that's pretty good though. Good job on getting so much done. Oh, nice string. Okay, you know what? That'll have to do for now. I'll get the rest later. We have 11 string, which is... Oh, fine, I'll get one more string. It's almost enough to make 12... Wait, sorry. 4 bows. Have you seen the Naked Gun on movie? I haven't. What's it about? A shoot 'em up movie? Ow. Eek. Ah! Creeper! Okay, you know what? Let's take it and go. We got 13, you know, I'll take it. 13 string. Yay. I go back to the Loki's, thank you! I appreciate it. Naomi doesn't know how to kill because she's so nice. No, yeah, it's a bit embarrassing, I'm sorry. Those little eggs, lollies. Oh, the egg lollies are so addicting. I'm glad you like them. I picked out like a few really interesting CB ones too. I've got these ones at home. Yeah, I was a fan of these candies when I was younger. So this is a candy that I bought in Japan. They are chameleon candies, so they all start out like this purple color, and then it's supposed to be like, depending on your mood, you get different colors. So sort of like fortune rings. There's like a red one, a green one, a yellow one, a blue one, and a pink one. So for example, if you get the oh, maybe these ones aren't based on the mood. But anyway, it just says that it changes to different colors, and then the different colors are different flavors. So like the green one is melon flavor, and yeah, they're really cute, right? So I really liked this sort of candy as a kid. And then gobstoppers, I was a big fan of too when I was younger. It was practically the same thing, but just different countries, I guess. Hi Moon, welcome to stream. I'm so sorry about your head though, and I'm glad you could make it either way. Thank you. The language right now doesn't look very professional. Me, stuffs, here, amazing. This is the lolcat language. Should I do back to English? Just a comedy starring Liam Neeson. I haven't heard of it. What's your favorite movie, Andrews, do you reckon? What are you speak? Let's change it to Australian English. Glad that's an option. Wait, English. Sorry. English. Wonder riches? Is this like ye old day English? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Film like settings, tongue. Oh my gosh, it is. Back to game. Wait, what do we have? String is string. Spruce boat is heart tart tree boat. Heart tart tree token. A bucket is a stop. I've never heard of these. This might be good for like English learning stuff. Liam Neeson is correct. I just think English without the... Oh, without the... English only or without French intervention. So instead of saying minecart, it's a Delvane. And spider eye, bone is bone, wheat seeds, arrow, lead. The dispenser is a thrower. The barrel is a vat, stone, firework, stick, grass clot instead of grass block, iron road, bread, drowned head is drowned head. And the scaffolding is Stelling. Nielsen. Sorry, Nielsen. Liam Nielsen. I haven't heard of it though. I only use Shakespearean English. I think Shakespearean English is so good though. Yes, especially the like when people join and leave the server and it says like you go on and off stage. It's all very entertaining. Okay, we got a few strings, so let's make a couple bows. Then if we grab some redstone and some cobblestone, we can turn that into... I hope I have redstone. Nice. We can turn that into dispensers. I hope I have cobble. Is that not the recipe? This. Maybe you have to use cobblestone. Okay. I thought you could use cobble deep slate for most of the stuff you can use cobblestone for. We want to make a thrower, I'm pretty sure. I really hope I'm making the right thing and not just wasting all the stuff. Okay, so I've made... Oops. I've made a bunch of throwers. Nice, we have 5 so far. I think that's it, probably enough to get us started. And then if we grab a bunch of shears, we should just be able to put these in. Oh, and we also need observers. I think. I really hope I'm getting the idea of how to do a sheep farm correct. So this one's a bit easier. We just need cobblestone, quartz, and redstone. So as long as I've got the cobblestone, we should be okay. And the mechanic, thank you so much for checking in. Welcome to stream. I'm surprised that the daily check.
I went for my id card today, so I am now legal and not illegal. Also, my hero is Michael Jackson.
Yay! Yay! I'm so glad to hear about your idea as well. Congratulations. Oh, you mean the new one? I was thinking of Leslie Nelson, the one from the 70s? I don't have cobblestone. I'm gonna have to go break some cobblestone. This is so embarrassing. It's like the easiest thing to have. Yikes. I think I probably just cleared out my inventory ages ago and never got around to keeping the cobblestone. That's so sad. Let me go grab some extra cobblestone and we'll make a bunch of observers. We'll probably need these also when we're doing the other farms anyway, so I guess it'd be better to just get a bunch of this. Let's just go dig a hole in that mountain over there. Yeah, we're gonna make a man-made cave. Let's do it. Yeah, there's text-to-speech. I had it off for a really long time because one of my viewers, who has since moved to America, so doesn't really watch
Legalize
my streams
nuclear
like
bombs.
5 AM.
Swag Messiah HHHH.
Oh, please don't abuse it. However, whoa, I did not know this cave was here. Oh my gosh. Wait, I kind of need the dripstone though. I'm gonna go down there and grab some dripstone. Yeah, how do we get out of this though? Maybe I'll make the hole a bit bigger. Could probably take out some mobs if I like break that. There was no one it landed on. Waste. I don't know if I can fly out of this hole, but I'll try my best. Who's my hero? Me mum, nah, Michael Jackson. Wait, Neeson. I'm sorry, I was saying Nielsen. Neeson. Sorry. Neeson. Thank you. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh, sorry. Oh, Cube, I missed your message. It's basically space stuff. Ooh, it sounds interesting. Blue Pixel at cave 2 kilometers deep. I mean, is there diamonds? Diamonds. I don't see any. Considering we have elytras, how easy do you think it'd be to like come back through this hole? Probably not that hard, right? I just have to fly up and out. Yeah, I think we could fly back out through this hole. It's a bit risky, but I think as long as I have full health, I should be okay. All right, let's just jump into the cave. Yeah. So what are we even here for? Hang on. I grabbed the cobblestone I needed, but I'm mostly here for the dripstone, so I can start using this on my lava. No, we don't even need to go down that deep. Actually, never mind. If I see diamonds, I'm taking them too. But I'm here for dripstone. Okay, sweet. 9 is probably enough. I also don't want to die in this cave, so let's do a real quick check for diamonds, and then we'll head out. Oh, that's not diamonds. Diamonds. I think somebody else was in this cave and already probably took out the main diamonds, but Not diamonds, not diamonds. Skulk. That's not diamonds. Okay, I think somebody's probably already been here. Now, to find the way out. Oh, we could just go through that hole, but considering I already dug out a hole, it feels like a waste not to use it if I can find it. I don't know if we'll be able to find it. I don't remember where we came from. I'm so glad there's another escape. Let's just take the other hole. I don't remember how we got in. Okay, let's head back to my base. It's so big. Naomi, I made a farm that requires an auto clicker, but I read your SMP rules and realized it's forbidden. Could I use a mouse and manually click while I was sleeping, watch movies and eating dinner? I saw so many YouTube videos where the YouTuber's like, okay, I like taped my hand around a mouse and was just like constantly clicking or like holding down a button. You know, if it's your actual mouse holding it, like if it's your actual finger holding it down, yeah, it's okay. I would suggest that if it's like auto punching something or like auto clicking something, instead of like set it to something that you can just hold down the mouse for, so it would like keep placing it like that. Sorry, that was a really bad example. I need to get something to fill that in later. But anyway, as opposed to, but yeah, thank you for reading through the rules on that one though, appreciate it. Although, I think you still do get kicked after like an hour and a half anyway though, of being AFK. But I guess if you're clicking, it's not really AFK. I don't know. Okay, we got our throwers. So this will have to be on the top block. Oh, I forgot to make them. And then the observers will be on the bottom one. Observer, this one. Beholder, sorry, beholder. I guess it has to be facing us, right? Hang on. Would that be facing the right way? Maybe I have to place it downwards. I actually don't know. I haven't used observers long enough. If I place this here, does that mean it sends... I think that means it sends a signal up, right? But which way is it even looking? Does that mean it's looking down? Its eyes got to be facing the one that it's looking at, right? So probably the one that we place against. So I think that's correct. Like if we put them in like that. I think. Yeah, and I think we can have these sheep one block apart because we just have one block dividing them. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if this is right, but we'll test it out. Cool. Maybe. I'm currently sitting in the garage waiting for absolutely nothing. Yes, Mask. We've been using them this whole time. Hi, Piper. Welcome to stream. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so then on top of that, I think this is like totally guesswork, by the way. I want you guys to know this. If this doesn't work, don't get mad at me, okay? This is me experimenting. All right, next up we have these on top, and inside of these guys we need to put shears, I think. Then we need to trap our sheep right in front of it, I also think. And to make sure that it keeps growing, I think if we put fences here, the sheep can still eat them. But I don't know for sure. Actually, I don't know. But I think if we put walls there, like a stone wall, it's safe, but then it still stays grass. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if it can eat it as long as there's some grass nearby, like the one below it, right? Like as long as we have a block there. But you can't put glass on that because then it won't be dirt anymore, right? This is so much thinking. Let me go grab some glass and test it out. Okay, we don't have glass there, of course. Oh, but I can put a dripstone up, which is nice. So dripstone will go in, yep. And now we can start producing extra lava, which is awesome. I'm gonna make my own pins later, and I'm gonna make a knock of AngelNaomi pins. Sounds good. Let me know if you need like a reference photo. Although I think, do you already have one? Let me know if you need a reference photo though. Did we do the coin flip? If it's the prediction still here, then probably not. No, I'm sorry. Let's do this coin flip. Good luck to everyone who voted on this one. I dropped it. Sorry. That's bad luck, right? The result of this coin flip is heads again. I swear it's heads most of the time. Now, if you voted for heads, you're getting 3 times the amount of enchanting points as you originally put in. Good luck. Well, I guess not really good luck, but congratulations. There we go. I'm gonna wash my fringe again. I washed my hair yesterday. First world problems. Just gonna leave the excess ones here because we really don't need them. Alright. Unless Naomi says, unless Naomi says it's official birds, then I'm happy. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, let me think. I'm gonna go grab some fences, walls, and glass, and we're just gonna see how it works here. And then we're just gonna trap our sheep in it. Fence, wall, and glass. Yep. A wall, I suppose we can just make. Fences, we need to get stuff for. Fences and glass, which I hope I have, but I don't know. Oh, glass. Awesome. Okay, let's head back to the top and see if any of this impacts anything. Oh, maybe I should grab some wheat before I go. I actually don't know if I have any wheat. You know what? I feel like a bad friend, but I'm gonna steal wheat off my neighbor. That's what neighbors are for, right? Borrowing flour and stuff. Okay, we're heading over to Kiriwoo's base to steal some wheat off her base. How long does it take you to build this? Oh, like the hourglass? I think it took... Like, I did it all on Twitch. I think it took maybe like 4 streams or 3 streams or something like that to make it. So that would have been like probably 12 hours or something. But in saying that, most of the 12 hours was probably like procrastinating and being like, does this look okay? And like planning out what it first looked like. So it might not have been, like if I was only building it, it would have definitely been a lot less longer than it took to make during stream. Yeah. If all of your mods were drowning, who would you save? Wow, Andy, why would you ask this? Let me think. I don't know. But like, can I even pull them in? You know? What about the ones that are in different countries? How does that even work? I'm sorry. There's too many factors. To me, obviously. Of course. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It would definitely be a Deathbug. For sure. Okay, we got the wheat we needed. I didn't need to come down here, but let's head up to the top and move these sheep over. Actually, while I'm down here, I may as well sleep. Sleep! Oh, I missed the messages. I probably should hit the hay too. I haven't slept. Oops. Okay. Let's go back to my base. And up. No, Tech, it would obviously be you. Obviously. I'll save you, Tech. Oh, exactly. I just saved one mod, and that mod saves another mod, and that mod saves another mod. We saved Tech. Aww. Okay, Loki. I said Deathbug because Tech wasn't here. And I said Tech because other mods weren't here. Let's see. If we put this here, just as a temporary block, I'm gonna put wall on this side so we can test these out. And then I'm gonna put glass on the third one. I don't think the sheep can jump over the wall or the fences, so they should be fine as is. And we need to put shears in the bottom one as well. Yeah. Can I even get out from here? Oops. Let's crawl out. I can't promise I won't jump, but you'll live. No, I've been here all the time. What do you mean? I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Next up we need to trap the sheep in. So I think if we put a fence there, the sheep is stuck. But I don't know, but let's just out. Sheep, come here. Can I get on top of this fence? Nice. Okay, so you just have to stand in the middle, and then I'm gonna lock you in behind you. Out. Let me place it. Oh, why is it so hard? If you beat me in a workout of your choice, I'll give you $2. Oh, really? A workout of my choice, let me think. I choose archery. Oh wait, does that count as a workout? No, sheep. Wait, if I hold both of them, maybe that'll help. Where are you going? I have the wheat. Come back here. Okay, stand in the middle, and then I'm just gonna place the fence. I think it's trapped. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to grab shears, which I forgot to get, and put them in here, and I think it should shear the sheep. Now, currently there's nothing underneath this system, so the railway track doesn't have anything on it to pick up stuff. Oh, I'm also thinking we're gonna have to lift the rails to be able to fit a hopper underneath it, because I want the hoppers on the surface without going down into the bottom. Yeah, we can do that though. Okay, nice. That was kind of a waste. I'm gonna just pick up another sheep, I reckon, and try and move it into another lock. Let's try and get a sheep in this one, and this one. Well, we only have 3 sheep for now, but... Oh, I guess we have to breed the sheep. I'm gonna go grab extra wheat. Do I have the rockets for this? I do. Okay. Let's go grab some extra wheat, and then we can breed our sheep. Yes. Yes, let's do it. Imagine if it starts an infinite paradox where Tex falls in and Jesse falls in and so... No! Just everyone drowning at that point. Trolley paradox. I don't think it is. It's just like everyone dying. Let's grab this wheat. Thank you, Kiriwu, for setting up a farm ages ago. It's a very cute farm. I'll say that. Do we need the seeds? Probably not, right? No. I'll hold on to them. You can breed cows with wheat too, right? I'll use the rest of the wheat that I don't use on the sheep on the cows. Okay, sweet. Let's head back. Another rocket. And I need food. Okay. Okay, but don't know how to swim. Okay, that's a good point. Will you do my SMP that's just super flat world? I feel like you've asked me this before. And I don't know if I'd say yes to it. We might need buckets to get these sheep out of the water. Let me just clean up this. I don't think we need any other mobs here for a while. Oh my gosh! Sidlik, hi! Welcome into the stream! Hey! Sidlik, thank you very much for raiding the stream. How was your stream today? And the Sidikians have arrived. Welcome, welcome, Sheep Dancer. Hi, I love your username. Thank you for coming past. Pancakes Party, welcome in. I love your username too. Hi! Wait, let me pause this to say hello. Hi, how did you guys find the stream just now? And thank you so very much, Sheep Dancer. I really appreciate the follow. And also, Guitalian? Is that a pun on a sitcom from the 80s, maybe? Anyway, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I will class it as a good stream. I didn't die. That's important, you know. And also, Sargazilla, I hope I said that right. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very kindly for the follow, and very kindly also Pancakes Farting for for the follow too. I really appreciate it. No, but Swedish. Ah, okay, no worries. I ask because I got asked to do a Minecraft build recently, based on a sitcom called Gillian's Island, I think it was Gillian's Island, and it's just a very, very old show. I had to do some research on it to kind of understand what was happening. But thank you guys so much for coming into the stream. I really appreciate it. Just a bit of an intro for me as well before we get back to Minecraft. I'm a Minecraft streamer for the most part, but on Wednesdays we do variety. So if you come past on Wednesday, we'll be voting on a game, and you can always throw in some suggestions if you like. And today we are playing on TwitchSMP, so this is a viewer, not a viewer SMP, sorry, a streamer SMP. So a bunch of streamers have been part of this season since the beginning of the year, and I've been working on this like hourglass base. I'm very happy with how it looks, so I'll show you guys around a little bit, but I'm working. And for those who haven't, oh sorry, Gilligan's Island, thank you. Yes, Gilligan's Island. Have you seen it, Pancakes Party? It's from my day. Old. It's not that old. I mean, I did watch the intro with Twitch chat, and we kind of... The intro was funny in like a very 80s way, I'll say. I have a very weird feeling. What about Mask? And before we continue, let me just give a shout out. Did that go through? Wait. Did that go through? Yes? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'll do one in chat though. Okay, I can't do another shout out so quickly. However, if you are not already following Siddiq, please, instead of clicking the heart, I think it should still be there if you're not following Siddiq, click the heart. Otherwise, you can click on the Twitch link that is in chat and you'll be able to go follow Siddiq. And let me show you around the server. Yeah, I guess my lash is coming off. I have to go finish that one. Silly monkey, I'm sorry, I think I missed it. Welcome into stream. Good morning. I just woke up totally ready to play Minecraft. I feel like it. Hey, welcome into stream too. 1964. Oh, what? I thought it was 80s. Sorry. 3 seasons for a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour? Really? Reefcore, thank you for coming past. Hi, sheep. So I've been working on this base today. Well, not so much today. We've mostly been just doing the farms and stuff at the top, but this base is my base on TwitchSMP. I really like how it's looking so far, and the goal is to eventually, when I get around to it, add in a giant hand at the bottom made out of stone and just holding up this hourglass, kind of holding it in the air. It'll be covered in some moss and stuff. I was originally thinking of doing the hourglass on an angle, but it felt like too much of a big job to work on. So because I've never done something like this before, I thought I'd just try and do a more symmetrical one, and then afterwards we can test out some more cool decorative techniques, and maybe in the future we could do something more like diagonal or complex. Oh, now I can't stop singing the theme song. It is catchy. Looks awesome. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. I used I don't know if I've got the tool. Yeah, I used this circle tool, which you can kind of see sort of outlining that, like these circles here, and it helps to make spheres. So it helped a lot when we were doing the bottom bit here and then the top bit here, and then in the middle I just kind of guessworked it through a few, I don't know, blocks around, and I know that the bottom one definitely doesn't match up with the top one, but for the most part it's fine, and I don't think anyone will really notice that much, especially since we threw in all of the random colored blocks too, so I'm very happy with how it looks. And then what I thought was really smart is this whole bottom area here. This is the item storage, and then if you go into the sand pile above, there's an extra room here, which I'm using for, well, currently just the portal and my dogs, but we can make this more decorative later. And then up the top, I'm going to have all of my automatic farms. So these will just be running every time I'm standing in my base. So we're currently setting up the sheep one. And then all of this leads into a hopper system over here. And that hopper goes all the way down into the base and just like sorts everything into the auto sorter from the top area. And then the other 2 pillars are for traveling up and down the base through like a water pillar. I thought it was really smart when I came up with this idea. And he's obviously not. What type of question is this? No. I would not. Okay, and Zidic. Yesterday I got a wireless Bluetooth connected game controller for my phone, and I had a PlayStation buttons when I was playing Minecraft yesterday. I could figure out what the button and the controller, plus it lights up and came with its own charging dock. That sounds so cool. Everyone's getting cool stuff. Whoa. Okay, I don't think you saw my message. Sorry. But I don't know, I'm just in a very good mood today. Yeah, sorry, I was just getting around to it, but even though I just woke up, those are the best days though, when you just wake up and you feel so energized. Okay, we've gotten, so the reason I have that giant pillar there is I wanted to get the sheep and then the cows and the villagers up to this top bit, and considering we already had the portal in the bottom chunk of my base, I couldn't really create another portal. So I flew all of our mobs in. I like brought them up this ladder on a lead or in a boat, and then just kind of flew diagonal and landed in here, so that's why there's a pile of water over here. And that actually worked really well, you know? Like the villagers were a bit harder to get because you just had to bring it over to your base, and that took a little bit of maneuvering. But luckily there was a lot of water on the way, so for the most part I could just lead them in a boat. And now they're just vibing up here, so these guys are going to be setting up either an iron farm if I need it, although I have enough iron really, or yeah, I just flew them in, or a automatic wheat farm because they could just farm for you as well. Yeah, I mean, good question, Sheep Dancer. I feel like this is something, if I joined a streamer's stream, I wouldn't actually question how they got all of their mobs and stuff up the top. But like looking back, I probably could have just set up a water beam system and made like a pillar on the side of my base, but I only had a few animals that I needed to get in, so flying them in seemed to be the best option. Hey Spizzy, welcome to stream. Hello. Now my lash is just coming off a little bit. Sorry, it's like a removable lash, so I'm just gonna yoink that off and reattach this in the bathroom. I will be right back. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Oh, sorry if that didn't sound right. Oh wait, 64? That took me a second. Okay, so next up we just need to get our sheep in this area. I thought I heard something, but maybe not. Let's grab this sheep. And I still need to put, what are they called? Shears in these dispensers, so we'll just put the sheep here for now. Please tell me I broke. Nice. Extra walls. No, sheep, come back. Come back! Okay, I just need to put this wall behind you. Nice, you're trapped in. And let's do it with the next sheep too. Come this way. So much thunder. You guys aren't scared of thunder, right? I actually used to be scared of thunder when I was younger. A little bit more forwards. No, 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 no. Nice, nice. Okay, let's go grab the shears and test if this works. I feel like I still might have misplaced the observers. Like I don't think they're facing the right way, but the eyes are facing the block, which I think makes the most sense. So we'll see how it works. Starts following the wind. Whoa, God of Thundering Clothes. How topical. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me try this. I actually love the God command so much. Nice. And we're gonna go grab some shears. I might already have some, but I don't think so. I haven't done too much shearing. I should have iron though, I hope. Diamonds, gold. Shears or iron. Please tell me I have iron somewhere at least. Oh, there's uncooked iron. I guess I can. And cooked iron. I'll cook the iron and let's take the uncooked one. Got a small lemonade. Oh, that's pretty cute. What do you mean, nah? But for anyone new in chat, one of my moderators a long time ago set up one of the coolest commands. I don't actually know how he programmed it in, but if you type !God or !Goddess, then it will trigger a Nightbot command, which will tell you what you're the god of. It's a pretty cool command, like how it's been set up. We have to eventually replace the shears, right? I'm realizing that maybe the block on top of the dispenser, the dispenser should be a hopper with extra shears in it. Just to make it so that we don't have to make too many of these in the future again. Okay, I'm just gonna make 4 for now. Oh, I forgot to breed the sheep. I should do that, right? I'll do that later. It's okay. I just want to make sure that this works first. Please work. Alright, unfortunately they've all eaten the grass under them. Oh, except for this sheep. Okay, eat the grass. Eat the grass. I just want to test if this trigger works. Eat the grass. Wait, if I shear it, it's got an increased chance of eating the grass, I think. Okay. Now will you eat the grass? Surely. How do I change my color in the server? It's /Nick and then you can type whatever. And if you put color codes, like hex codes, before each letter, it'll set it to that color. Yeah, I found a good website for it though. Wait, Mask, are you still around? Why'd you say you felt really weird earlier? Minecraft nickname generator. Okay, here we go. Alright, this is a pretty basic version of it, but if you go to that NickGen website, then you can pick up to like 4 colors, or sorry, up to 5 colors, and then it'll gradient your name. Okay, it didn't work. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna fold here and go over to a YouTube video on how to make a sheep farm properly. How to make a sheep farm. Let's see. Easiest automatic wool farm Minecraft 1.20. That sounds right. Okay, let's pause and watch a YouTube video. Cappy Town, welcome. Wait, that command isn't allowed, right? On AngelSMP or on this server? On AngelSMP, it's a sub perk. So if you're a Twitch sub, if you get gifted it, or if you're a Prime sub, or if you subscribe yourself, then yeah, you get access to the Nick command. How many Twitch streamers does it take to make a peak Minecraft SMP? Honestly, I say 3. Genuinely 3. Oh, one AngelNaomi, you're so sweet! I reckon 3 would be a good combo. Because that way, everyone... Like, they should be people who stream at the same time, right? And if you have one person who's, like, sick or something and can't do it, then you still have 2 people who can, like, bounce off each other. And as long as they're, like, peak entertainers, I reckon it could still work well. I think it's just your observer block facing the wrong way. I think you're right. I just don't know which way it should face otherwise. Alright, I found a YouTube video, so we're just gonna have a quick break and watch this video because it's gonna pick up on the mistakes that I made. Alright, let's go. Sheep farm, easy. Hang on. This is what I need. Okay. Wait. So you place your... That is an observer, right? Sorry, a dispenser? Place the dispenser on the ground, go back and make 1 block hole below the dispenser. Place the observer with the red facing away. I think that's what I did do. Let's see. Yeah, the red is facing away. Okay, good to know. Or maybe it only checks it after the sheep has... Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's go back to this tutorial. Fill the hole like this and place redstone dust in this position. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot redstone dust. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, we need to place a block behind it and put redstone dust on it. Okay, easy peasy. Yep, and then we just block off the front, I think. Okay, that's, yep. Alright, I think that's it, but I'm just gonna double check we didn't miss anything. So place a block right here, go and make a tunnel that's 3 blocks deep. Oh, and this is for the hole underneath it, which we don't need because we're already setting up like a train system under here, which will be fine. Okay, so our issue was we forgot to put in redstone powder. Oh, I'm so lucky that I placed these like 1 block away from the wall so I don't have to tear the whole thing down. Oh man. Okay, we just needed redstone powder. I'm gonna go grab some redstone powder because I need a bit more. But as long as we just put like a wall of blocks behind it, then it should be fine. The most dangerous farm is the wither skeleton farm because the infinite withers. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of them. They're pretty scary. You can put redstone on wood, right? I don't see why not. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna sort of box this area in like so, and we'll still be able to access the train system if we need to edit anything on this end of it. But with these gaps in the middle, it'll also allow me to just make sure that, I don't know, these are facing the right way. I can fill this in once we're satisfied with the farm though. Okay, I'm just gonna place blocks like so, and yeah, next up we want to, what was it, go grab some redstone. Let me go back to my base and yeah, I hope this works. Thank you very much, by the way, Carlock, I appreciate it. Yeah, I really need to fix up my auto sorter system. Oh, after I fix up this auto sorter system, we can also cover up all these hoppers, so it'll be nice after that too. Okay, I'm pretty sure, I hope, we have some extra redstone. How good. Okay, fingers crossed. This works this time. Surely. And then we'll be able to connect this up to our hopper system, so this will automatically feed into our, what's it called? Our automatic item sorter. And to kind of optimize the space here, I'm tempted to put like another sheep on this side and have our observer facing inwards. But I just need to make sure that it works the first time. And then we'll also need to go grab some extra observers and stuff, so it's not super urgent. Alright, I'm also just gonna shear these sheep. Just to increase, I think shearing them increases the chance that they eat the dirt block underneath. And it also looks like the stone and fences both work fine. Like, yeah. They don't eat the one that's next to them. So as long as we have this set up, even if we have another sheep on this side, the grass should still be able to regrow next to it, which is good. Oh, the fall damage, if you fall onto, what's it called? The snow that you go through, the new snow that they added in. I can't remember what it's called. But if you fall onto the snow that you can melt through, if you're not wearing leather boots, you place that down, and then to make sure you don't fall through it, you put a carpet on top. And the carpet doesn't really help with the fall damage that much, but the block underneath it really does. But because the carpet doesn't act as any kind of blocker, you don't take any fall damage. Yeah, powdered snow, thank you. Yes, powdered snow is the way to go. Okay, please eat. I really want to test if this works. Please. Wait! Wait, I saw something happen! Oh, it tried to shear when the grass regrew back on this one. I saw it! I saw it! There was actually movement. Unfortunately, my inventory's full again, but I want to see one of these sheep getting sheared, which means I probably shouldn't have sheared them myself. Oh, maybe it shears them when the grass grows back, as opposed to when they eat the grass and then they get wool. Now that I think about it. Oh, it wouldn't be any faster or slower, but okay. I'm just gonna watch these guys until one of them eats. Or even the one at the end. Oh no, there's no grass there yet. Is it because I'm standing here? Is that why they're like nervous to eat? Oh, wait. Oh, it worked! It worked! How good. Okay, that's working now. We can have our train system at the bottom here. I'm gonna make these train tracks sort of come out and then go up a block just so that they go back and forth. We can just set redstone on one of them if we want to, but it works! How good. And to optimize space, I'm gonna do another set of sheep on this side. So let's also just swap these out while I can. So I'm gonna use the same grass. We could leave a gap, but I'm trying to really optimize space here. So, and not really blocks, so I don't mind doing two up here. So we're gonna have another sheep in this gap here, and then another observer system right where this block is. Okay, here's the plan. So another sheep in these gaps, and then another sheep here, another one here, which means instead of doing a glass, I kind of like the fence look. It doesn't really make it as blocky and the sheep look like they can actually talk to each other, which is a bit more peaceful. So I think we'll keep the fences. I like the fences more than the stone too. Observer triggered both grass grow and grass eat, but it doesn't use sheer durability. Oh, thank you so much. I wasn't sure if it would use the durability as well when it's trying to, but I guess this one grew back and didn't use it. This one did use it, so we should see that the shears in this dispenser have durability. And I'm going to stick hoppers on top of these so we can just keep feeding, what are they called, shears into it. So I'm just going to dump my inventory because I've got a lot of stuff, but let's swap out the blocks on top and just move everything around. I'm okay if the sheep escape at this point. Let's just put all of this stuff back. Cool, I'll hold on to hoppers, and maybe the iron, we can get the road, iron road fixed. And I'll put up another one of, well, as much of these as I can for now. So we're also going to have another one of these on this side facing inwards. So one here, 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 and here. And then sort of continuing onwards from here, just to the end. Oops. Yes. And we can get rid of our wool farm sign. Nice. Okay, cool. This is all of the observers we need, but we'll probably need them for our other farms. Like, I wanted to make a sugarcane and bamboo farm, and they'll definitely need some observers. And with our dispensers, we can just stick these on top here. It's going to be a little bit annoying to get all the sheep in, but I reckon we kind of clear out this middle pathway, put the sheep in from the end, and sort of slowly place one fence as we go. Do you know Minecraft is getting sued because Microsoft removed a bunch of paid accounts? Really? I did not know. I heard about Roblox getting sued, I think from Andy's, but I haven't really heard an update. Alright, sheep, go, you're free for a little bit. And let's just clear out these glass as well. So I'm going to swap these out for hoppers, just so we can have... Do we even need hoppers though? Because you've got like 9 shears. That'll surely last a long time. But I guess if we never really want to check up on these, maybe it's... Nah, 9 shears is enough. This is fine. Don't need to use my hoppers here. And then with the train system, we're going to have to lift it off the ground. I can't break any blocks underneath where I'm standing because this is part of, well, just a single layer. So we need to make sure that if we want to pick up everything that's going into the shulker chest, sorry, into the hopper chest that's going along here, we need to kind of lift this up above the ground a little bit like so, and then we'll have another hopper system underneath here, and that will feed back to this main one. I wanted to also leave this gap open, so I won't quite connect all the hoppers up today until we add in the bamboo farm and the sugarcane farm in this open area. I probably should have done them first, but the sheep one sounded more interesting. Oh yeah, with the migration, really? Yeah, Roblox is also getting sued. Yeah, I've heard, sadly. She's also worked with Unbreaking 3, so to make them last longer. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go enchant a bunch of shears. Luckily, near me there is a, what's it called? A like, oh, is that sheep stuck? I think it is. Oh man, we're gonna have to move these. Poor sheep. Here, let me help you. Oh, didn't help that much. There you go. Okay, let's make a bunch of shears, and I'm just gonna go and enchant them. So I was saying, luckily near me there's an enchanting table, so, or like an enchanting XP farm thing in the nether, so I'll go use that. And I'm gonna make this a double chest so that we can just dump everything and have as many shears as as our inventory holds. So shears 9 times however many sheep. Hi Felicity, welcome to stream! How's it going? Why are you gonna murder me? Is it the Twitter post? Sorry. Haters gotta hate, you know? Alright, shears. Let's make more shears. Is that enough shears? Probably for a bit. Yeah, I'll take this to the nether. Okay, let's go. The Twitter post gave me a heart attack. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll show you guys in a sec what what the Twitter post is. So I showed this to my boyfriend and I was like, haha, isn't this funny? And he didn't understand it. So I understand that not everyone is on Twitter and this won't necessarily make sense to everyone. However, let me explain this to you as best as I can. So this is, if it'll load. There we go. This is my Twitter account, or my X account, I guess these days. So if you'd like to go check me out, I post about, I don't know, random life updates and stuff. However, so like I recently got invited to this Minecraft event that's happening this weekend on Saturday. It's my Saturday evening, but if you're in UK, it's probably morning time for you. Like, honestly, it's about now. The event starts now, like at this time on Saturday. So if you're interested in tuning in, I won't be streaming it. However, the others will, and Sturt Cheese, who runs this event, will also be streaming it. Oh yeah, I was like, oh no, what's going to happen? So I will occasionally, oh yeah, occasionally, I've given full access to my account to Sly, who's one of my moderators, but every time we go to conventions and stuff, he posts a lot of photos on my account, so I'm very grateful for that. And subsequently, he has a lot of access to just post whatever. However, and I also got invited to Seymour SMP. This is similar to TwitchSMP. It's sort of a 18 plus, kind of more mature, I guess, Hermitcraft-like server. So I'm very excited to be part of that, and that'll be starting on Saturday as well. I'll be probably streaming on this one, if not on Sunday, on Monday next week. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be Sunday, but on Monday next week I'll probably be on this server. Anyway, a couple days ago I posted this, and if you're not on Twitter you wouldn't know, but normally when people go through some kind of drama or something, or if they've pulled into some kind of scandal, they'll usually post a really long tweet message. But because Twitter limits you on how many characters you can post unless you pay for the subscription version, then you can't post heaps of text. So normally people write giant text messages like this and they'll take a screenshot and post it, and that is their tweet. So I uploaded this and I was like, I'm so sorry about everything. I'm gonna be a different person from now on. I'm so sorry, Raf, that you had to be a part of this. And the post just says, hey guys, I really hope this doesn't change your perspective of me as a streamer, but I really need you to just be open to everyone about the truth and get this off my chest, as this has been guilting me for years. I know I'm a Minecraft streamer and there's certain expectations that come along with that, especially being as old as I am at 25. I've been part of the Minecraft community for years, and I've seen a lot of other people fixing their ways. I'm not the only one who's in this situation, but that doesn't mean it's okay. Which was probably, I kind of regret saying, but this doesn't mean it's okay because of what I'm about to say. But anyway, the truth is I've never actually finished Minecraft alone. Like, outside of just going into creative and finding the end portal and excluding playing with other people. So tonight on stream, I'm going to be changing that forever with mentoring from my new stream friend Raf, and make sure to tune in. Sorry if you thought this was super serious. So a lot of people responded being like, I thought you got into some kind of scandal. Like, I can't believe you'd, you know, post this, and like, I stressed out about this. But yeah, sorry, this is the context. This was unfunny. I've never not smiled so hard in my entire life. Wow. Okay, to be fair, my pin post is also a tweet longer. Okay, let me give you an example. Can I show it on stream, Velocity? Would that be okay? Naomi cancelled. Yeah, if people get cancelled, they usually write out their cancellation apology in this form. Like, even if I go to my homepage now on Twitter, I'm sure I'd be able to find some people who've just written out. Or if it's just like, if you're taking a break from streaming or something, or yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'll show you an example of a more serious one. So, Pelacity posted one of these recently. Like, this is another one example where they just write out a long message. But this one is Pelacity. So, who's in chat? Pelacity wrote... Oh, it's pinned post for a reason, my bad. Pelacity wrote this. It's practically just saying, like, Pelacity is quite busy, so we'll be quitting all Minecraft events, but we'll still be doing content creation. But this is just kind of the form that you write it when you do this sort of thing. So I sincerely apologize for stressing you guys out. However, I'm not getting cancelled or anything, luckily. Yeah. Anywho, unfortunately, we didn't actually finish Minecraft yesterday, so I guess that was kind of a lie, but hopefully we'll be trying again on Sunday next week. Yeah, and hopefully we can make it through Minecraft. But for context, I've been learning how to speedrun. I have never finished Minecraft, so I was hoping that yesterday, or over the last like 3 weeks, should be cancelled for that tweet. Over the last 3 weeks, I've been getting mentoring from one of my friends that I've met through a streamer meetup, which was kind of cool. And I was at this streamer meetup in my city, kind of hoping that maybe because Minecraft is popular, there might be another Minecraft streamer in my city, and I found 4 of them. So the 4 of us all met up afterwards and went to play board games at my house, which is cool. However, I befriended one of them who does speedrunning Minecraft specifically. He does like speed cubing and then speed Minecrafting. It's very impressive. I think the XP farm is this way, but I forgot firework rockets. Let's go grab those. I won't be able to get up without them. So I've been learning how to speedrun, and it's been very, like, he's a really good teacher. I'm sure there's been many points where I probably would have frustrated him a lot, but he's very patient, and I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, I think I put a bunch of firework rockets in here. Nice. Let's go enchant our stuff. I was bored and finished Minecraft in like 35 minutes. What do you do speedrunning? 35 minutes is really impressive. His best time was 23 minutes. That's true, I didn't actually lie in that post. I've never told you guys that I have finished Minecraft, but it's just kind of an expectation that I have, you know? It was either left or right from my base. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think the XP farm was actually in the opposite direction. Let's go this way. I think it's over here somewhere. I didn't actually make this one, so I haven't saved the location for it, but... you dabble. I feel like you dabble in a lot of cool stuff, Velocity. Oh, found it! Can't see anything, but it's over this way somewhere. Oh, apparently I'm at it. I think I went up too high. So wait, I'm gonna crash into something. Oh, I see it! Okay. Right, flying through the nether sky is kind of scary. Cool. Ugh. Oops, 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 oops. Ugh. Okay. Let's just land in the middle and we should be good. So this is a really neat XP farm. You just kind of stand here and all the pigs eventually should walk over and fall into this hole. And due to mob cramming, they end up taking each other out. So you don't even have to hit them. And then you just stand here. If they keep respawning, yeah. Accept the free XP and start enchanting your stuff. Please tell me this. I forgot the green stuff. Wait, no, lapis lazuli. Ah, I should go back and get it, but I'm gonna save this location so we can come back. Okay. Wait, no, not temporary. Wait. This is XP farm. Well, yeah, okay. I can't believe I forgot the lapis. Anyway, let's head back to my base and grab some lapis and then we can come back here. I just lost 400,000 at the casino. I thought I'd try my luck after getting so many wins on your coin tosses. You had $400,000? Oh my gosh, that's a lot to lose though. I've been everywhere in Minecraft community to be fair. SMP, event, MCSR, and now event development is crazy. Wait, not everywhere. Have you been in mod pack creating? That seems to be quite a popular group. And redstone? This is what we're missing out on because of AngelNaomi nether height limit increased, by the way. Wait. What do you mean? You can still fly really high up. Oh, the nether SMP limit has been increased. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm using the Zero map. It's for the maps, but then also for the waypoints, and it's super handy. Just like, if I get lost, I can just look at where that is, and you can set them to be local, so you can only see them when you're nearby, or global, if it's just always accessible. And you can set it to only be on the world map as well, if it's a bit annoying. Super handy. Wait. Oh, it's called Hoonstone? The ye old English Hoonstone? I have quite a lot actually. Alright, let's head back. Oh, and also Clef Prof, welcome to stream. Sorry, I don't know if I've said hi yet. Oh, I can see it from my base. How good. Let's go. I'm not sure there's a height limit. I was able to get to Y. There's not a height limit for flying in the nether, but there is a height limit for building. But the building height limit was heavily increased recently. Oh, that was scary. Oh man, I forgot to bring food. It's okay. I didn't know that they'd still be angry at me. It's fair enough. I punched the child. Alright, we're back to where we were. Let's enchant all of these shears with Unbreaking. Wait. Can you not? We have to get books? You can't just put them in here? I thought we could just enchant them. Hey! What's the build height limit for the server? It's the same as normal Minecraft. It's slightly higher, but the reason people requested it was our nether uses a custom world generator on AngelNaomi, so the default like box between the top and bottom limit for the bedrock is slightly wider, but that means that the height limit is like increased slightly, so people wanted to increase the build height, and yeah, it took quite a lot of working and having to get a few extra plugins to make it work though. I need an anvil. Oh, and I need the books too. Oh. Maybe it's just not worth getting Unbreaking, you know? Like, I really don't know if it's worth it at this point. But for next time, I'm just gonna leave a stack of hay and stone here because I know next time I come back, I'm probably gonna forget it. In fact, I'll leave 2 stacks here. I don't think I really need any of this other stuff. This is not really most of mine anyway. I mean, we may as well stand here and fix our... Felting is mending, right? May as well stand here and fix my axes and stuff. Yikes, there's a lot of them crowded in there. Anyway. I didn't say it was worth it. I'm not sure why you went down this hole. Look, I thought it would be... Hi! Oh, they left. Sad. I thought it would be easy, okay? I thought it would be a quick... We can just enchant them in the enchanting table and life would be over, but no, you just... I should have just put it in there and then been like, we don't... Yeah, it's okay. You live and you learn, you know, you live and you learn. No worries, Mask, thank you very much and see ya! Wait, I have a question. Yeah, what's up, what's up? Yeah? For TwitchSMP, if you want to join... I'm gonna take this gold, actually. There's a... I know that they had Friend Week, like about a month ago, and then that got extended. It was supposed to be 1 week, but that got extended to a fortnight, and then some of the friends got the or like all of the friends got the choice to apply to stay as permanent members, and I think all of those who applied got in. but you might have to wait for the next Friends Week or if there's a future season. So they usually do seasons per year. So as far as I'm aware, this one
Friendly
might be
reminder
open
for
until the end of
coffee
this year.
enjoyers to get some more coffee and for the rest of you to get some of your favorite drink. 3.
I mean, some people try to avoid coffee, but each to their own. Whoa, there's so much gold. So much gold. Is there a crafting table here? Never mind. Anyway, okay, I'll get my 5th cup today. Tech! Anywho, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but if you'd like to join, you will need to apply through their Twitter. Just a lot of SMPs have their application processed through Twitter for some reason, so yeah, just to be aware. I'll get into TwitchSMP one of these years probably. Surely next season. But TwitchSMP's been around since like COVID started, I think. It's been around since like the guy who does the Chica dance on TikTok has been doing the Chica dance. It's been a while. Alright, I kind of feel bad for these pigs. I'm gonna leave. Let me just take that gold and move it over. Did I just break this stone? Where'd this stone come from? Concerning. That is a little bit concerning. I'll just move over to the other chest. Ow! Oh my gosh! No! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they'd still be mad at me, right? Oh no, I think we should be safe. But I think we might struggle to get in. Oh my gosh, hello! Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Starkers, thank you so much. I unfortunately just died in Minecraft. I would normally break to say hi, but I really need to get my stuff back before it despawns. I don't know if I can make my way up from here though. You know, I'm gonna go grab some blocks. Okay. Stalkers, let me follow you back though. Thank you so much for raiding. How was your stream today? Yikes, this is not good, this is not good. Hopefully some of the pigs picked up my items. Oh my gosh, thank you for your patience. Let me just grab some random blocks we can take. Luckily it's not too far away, but we've got 5-minute countdown before our stuff despawns, and I think the 5 minutes just being in this chunk isn't a thing. I think it's just 5 minutes. Okay, thank you. Where is it? This way. Oh my gosh, it's so much further away when you don't have an elytra. Okay, we should be okay. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, what would Liv do? Hello, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. If one of my mods are here, would you be able to do a quick shout out? Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! I'm so excited. In less than 2 weeks time, I'm gonna go to Perth and hang out with you guys. I'm going amazing. Thank you, Liv. I mean, aside from the fact that I just died. Oh, luckily there's a ladder here. I think I might not be able to hold all my stuff though. It's okay. Let's just make it to the top of the ladder. We can figure it out then. Oh, thank you very much. I can't wait to see you too. It should be good. Stalkers, Liv, are you two planning to attend the Friday night social networking event? And Orchid sees welcome to stream. Thank you very much for coming past. You're fine. You did not make me die. It's chill. I'm just weak like that, you know? I don't know how the pig got in, but I broke a couple blocks just beforehand, so maybe it was that. I'm excited too. Next week flying over. We already have plans of running in. No! I'm very lucky that I was not very organized and I haven't planned out anything yet, but I don't know too many people that are attending this event. Most of the time I know a couple people who are sort of going along. Oh, I hope I didn't drop anything important just now. Okay, I'm just gonna leave all of the shears in here so we can make sure we've got enough room for all the other stuff. Oh, I have to hit the kid! I have to hit the child! Oh, that's where I broke a block from. There we go. Okay, I think most of the other stuff is... Oh, I have to take this kid out. He's got my armor. Well, at least I've got my boots. Oh, man. I don't want to hit the child. How do I even hurt it? I'm gonna have to stand up somewhere. Okay, let's just stand on this platform so it can't get us. Can it get me? I feel like it can still get me here. Let me hit you. Okay, it can't actually access me here. How good. Oh! Where'd it go? Did it just jump off the edge? Is there stuff on the ground? I'm so stressed. Ah! Okay. Let me just check in free cam if it... I don't know if it loads, but... Please tell me my tools are down here. Oh! Yes! They are! Okay, we need to head down. Did it pick up my elytra? I hope I can get my elytra back. Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed. My FOMO's gonna be crazy during Pixel Expo. Crazy. I'm so sorry. Are you attending PAX perchance? I can't believe PAX is like a month after Pixel Expo. I'm so excited. Are you guys going to PAX as well? Or... okay, so sorry, this was such a bad time. Thank you very much for the raid though, I really appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to ask, but how was your stream? And yeah, Friday night we made plans, but Saturday night we party? Maybe? I mean, yeah, I'm down. I'm down if you're down. I'm going for the Friday, Saturday of PAX. Oh my gosh, I'm keen. Okay, bad news, my elytra isn't down here. Okay, that's okay. And neither is my pickaxe or my axe. I think the pigs would have picked up the pickaxe and the sword, or the axe. But I am a hugger, yes. I feel like they should do some kind of badge system. I go to the Twitch Adelaide meetup sometimes, and they have stickers that they give you. So red means you're not really comfortable to get touched at all. Orange is like a please ask, and then green means that you're like okay for hugs and things like that. Yeah. Are you a hugger as well? I felt really bad because when I went to PAX last year, I like ran up to one person that I've been really keen to meet up with and like rushed in and hugged them. Luckily they were okay with it, but upon reflecting right afterwards, I was like, oh, I'm so lucky that they were okay with that, because if they were uncomfortable from that, I would have felt so bad about it. Okay. That's a lot of XP, but do you think if I kill them? Oh, my axe! And my pickaxe. Okay, good. We're getting somewhere. I still need my elytra though. I think it might be in that pile. I hope. Otherwise I'm gonna be stuck without an elytra. I'm just gonna take out a couple of pigs. Otherwise, my free cam is telling me that there's an item dropped over here. It would probably just be like, I don't know, what would even be over here? Oh, like a chicken jockey, I guess? And then it says that there's also an item around here-ish that's dropped on the ground, but I won't be able to access it until the pigs go away, which they're not gonna do. I could alternatively break the block underneath the pigs to make sure that they run away, but that feels like it could be a bad idea too. Oh, why don't I just attract the pigs around to a different location, like over here? Cool, then at least in free cam or something I can see if there's anything. It looks like it's just rotten flesh and stuff. Okay. Hopefully one of them is wearing my elytra, but I think we might have just lost my elytra. It's okay. We have everything else, you know? It could have been worse. I have my armor, and I have my tools, so I'm happy that it wasn't anything else much more serious. It's okay. It could have been worse. It's a lot of piggies. This is apparently like the most effective piglin farm that you can build. You can add extra layers, I think, but I don't know where sort of they stop spawning. But I've seen videos of this talking about how this is the most effective pig farm. You don't have to hit them, they kind of take each other out, and they will keep spawning at like a really powerful rate that you'll never have to wait for them. And I have to train Minecraft's least deadly players as well. Hey! Rude! Wow. Okay, what was I saying? You saw a piglin flying? Did you actually? I don't know if you're joking. Hi Caitlin, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry, I feel really bad. Starkers, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I sincerely apologize that it was at the time where I was kind of getting abused by pigs. However, to everyone else who's joined in, Monster Kitty, welcome in. Black Rose, thank you very much for coming past as well. And Crazed as well, and Liv, thank you so much for joining into the stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, normally I'd take a moment to just kind of take a break, so I... Thank you for understanding as well. What sort of games do you normally do, Starkers? Or like what sort of content usually? And I am so excited for Pixel Expo. Like really, I am also going to be part of one of the panels there. I think a lot of people are going to be like, there's a group of streamer panels and they just grouped everyone into like, whoa, what's happening? Are the blocks glitching? Sorry. They grouped everyone into groups of 4, so I've been invited to one of the panel sessions, so I'll be answering some questions Hopefully I don't say anything that gets me cancelled, but it should be a lot of fun. Mainly horror with a mix of variety and community. Oh, so your vibe would maybe be like, what's it called? Repo or content warning or phasmophobia, that kind of thing. No, actually, okay, thank you. I've only ever built piglin farms once with the old designs, minecarts crushing them. One of the most terrifying things to build. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't hit the piglins, I reckon it's kind of chill to build for the most part. Phasmophobia tonight, played both those games. Ah, sweet, sweet. By the way, are you doing your subathon in September or October? It depends on my work schedule. It depends. But if you come past on my stream on Wednesday next week, I still need to make a little poster for it. Wednesday next week, I'm going to be starting extra early and doing, maybe, if I can fit it in, a 12-hour stream. I've cancelled work for that day. We're doing a charity stream that day, and it's for Hope for the Day. Wednesday 10th is also Suicide Awareness Day and Suicide Prevention Day. So we'll be raising money for Hope for the Day, which is a group that helps on supporting like struggling people who are dealing with a lot of mental issues. And then the day after, on the Thursday 11th, that is Are You Okay Day. So make sure you check in with your friends. Doesn't have to be on that day. You should ask them just whenever, you know, just how they're going. You don't have to ask them specifically, are you okay? But just to check in with your friends is always nice. I love Faz. Not like I have 250 plus hours? Whoa. Playing Claire Obscure E3 at the moment. We got community games though and lots of charity. I think back I had a lot of gas spawning and no elytra too. Okay, no elytra is really impressive. And yeah, you okay? There's just so many pigs. They just keep spawning faster than they can really take each other out. Oops. There we go. Okay, well, we got a lot of XP in that time. I still don't know where my elytra is, but this is starting to get kind of full. I don't really want to get rid of my shears. Let me get rid of some of these swords. I only had 2, wow. I wonder if I could just throw these out of here. Okay, so I'm hoping that if my elytra's there, it might get picked up and put in here, but I don't think the chances are very high. You know what, it's a bit sad to be without an elytra, but it's okay. Well, my base is designed so that you don't need an elytra to live in it, so I think we'll be alright. Just at 350 hours? Okay. I think it's my most played game on Steam. Impressive. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. I'm so keen to meet you next week as well, and have an amazing rest of your week this week. My fireworks went into somebody's house. Like in real life? Oh, there's such a big pile of swords there now. Keep picking these swords up. Okay. Shears. I guess I'll take the shears back. It's a bit sad. Yeah. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been worse, you know? Anyway, my inventory is kind of full, so I think I'm going to head back. We're going to have to take the slow route of just taking this, unfortunately, but it is what it is. As long as we don't die. I think even if we do, our stuff should be a bit more safe and easy to get. I'm not even a big balloons player, I just carry a lot of people. What? Balloons with 300 hours? Mine would definitely be Minecraft, but I wish there was a way to track how many hours you've played, you know? I have a lot of different versions of Minecraft that I've opened up too, so I can't really... There's no elytra here, right? I can't really check if, like how much my total Minecraft hours are, but I'm sure it'll be like a few thousand. Oh, probably way more than that actually. I reckon I would have hit the 5-digit range. I mean, it's a Steam game. Oh, fair enough. Cube, I'll check it out after stream as well. Lumen told me that I had 2.2k hours of Minecraft in 1 year. It's a lot of hours. Yeah, I think after my couple years where I was like really trying to nail out my Hypixel skyblock phase, I definitely would have gotten a lot of hours. Like there was many days where I just spent 12 hours playing Minecraft for weeks on end. It was so bad, especially while I was in university as well. Like no wonder my uni grades dropped so much. Okay, that was probably not worth it, but we now have a lot of shears and extra gold, I guess. I don't think I grabbed any extra iron. Oh, I take it back. We have so much iron. Iron clot. Clot is the old version for block, I think. So I'll throw these in, and I reckon this will be fine for now. Okay, let's go. And maybe next stream we work on getting an elytra back. If I'm really lucky, I might have prepared and gotten an extra one, but it's very possible that I just gave it out to somebody else. Okay, well I'm just gonna put 9 of them in each of these. 9 in this one. Surely 9 would last just like ages though, right? Like, yeah, surely. Bunch in there, a bunch in this one. I just wish my inventory was bigger or like stacked or something. Skyblock, Hypixel Skyblock is a W. I spent so long playing it. I'm probably gonna come back to events in December or so if I can finish my own event before then. Good luck. Good luck. And good luck with just life and studying and stuff. Actually, let's just do half a stack. Nice. And I think that's all of the ones I can fill until I get some more arrows, so that's okay. We'll hold on to these for now. Probably shouldn't have made so many shears, but that's okay. Because this is going to fill this chest up. And I'll convert all of my blocks into iron clots where I can, just to save on a bit of space. Okay, let's move our sheep back in, I reckon. Oh, let's just breed up a couple of our sheep for now. Where are they? Okay, sheep and sheep. You guys see each other? Nice. There should be a third sheep somewhere. Oh! Oh, never mind. Life is a lot of effort, to be honest. I'll do my best, but I'm enjoying coding for the secret project. Ooh, okay. I'm keen to hear more about it. But there still should be a third sheep somewhere. Anyway, I'll leave the sheep out to kind of frolic for a bit and just, I don't know, relax. I hope there's a third sheep. Where would it have gone? It's a possibility it could have landed in the lava, but I think the chance of that is very low. Anyway, let me check up on my eggs. Maybe we move on to the next one. I think I've spent a bit of time trying to hunt through for this. I'll just lay out eggs that we've received from the chickens, and the next farm we'd probably work on is... We could do moss, but sugarcane and bamboo would be pretty easy to knock out. And the bamboo one could be really useful because we can get wood. I wanted to make it decently sized so that it's not producing like 1 bamboo an hour, because at that point you could just go mine some bamboo. Even if I AFK overnight for like 8 hours, that's only 8 bamboo. So I want to make sure that it's actually producing a decent amount. But I don't want it to take up heaps of space here. So we'll have to think about it. And same with the sugarcane one as well. So I'll try and make those ones as space efficient as possible, but still automated. Then we also need to do moss farm over there, and we wanted to set up a honey farm. That's right. That one's going to be a bit of effort because I need to see if I can find any bees. I'll ask Bammy. Hey Bammy, do you have any bees perchance? Or like a bee farm? Bammy might be AFK, I'm not sure. Long story short, custom items. Ooh, okay. Like sort of like Mush's event that was hosted, that kind of thing, or something else. Hi villager. Oh, I forgot they trade stuff. Okay, next up, I'm just gonna be lazy and set up a really lazy farm. The lazy farm we're setting up is the villager farm, and because this one has, it uses, what's it called, farm blocks instead of a full block. Farm block is like slightly smaller, which means if we have a hopper underneath it, it'll just pick up all of our items. So we could do our sugarcane farm here, but I'm happy to move it over. I maybe might just use this area to do our farm one and move this to the other side. Do I have a hardcore hearts emoji? Like for the hardcore hearts team? I don't. I've been undecisive about the color. I just have to ask. What did I say? Bamboo farm. And we'll have another one here, which is sugarcane farm. Nice. Okay. 1 second. So let's get started on wheat farm. I think we have a bunch of hoppers here. Aww. That's a cool emote. had more than 64, but oh, I'll take it. 64 hoppers. Where should we put this? I reckon just in this corner, fine. So with the wheat one, unlike a lot of the others, it can be very unsymmetrical, which is perfect for us. And we want this eventually to lead into this one. So maybe I'll have the hopper chain kind of going around on this side. It can touch the wall, that's fine. Oops. This is just going to go into our sorting system, so let me just break this one for now so anything just gets caught up. And we'll have this coming out maybe here-ish. So now just everything needs to lead into these two. And I guess we can put them like against the wall. So we're going to have a layer of dirt on top of this, which will become farmland. I guess we could even replace one of the wall blocks, but I want to keep a, what's it called? The composter nearby. I don't know if they can access the composter if it's one block below them. Like if we put a bunch of hoppers around this and have a composter hole here, don't know if they can still take that job. We're also going to need to remove them from the job that they currently have. So from the cauldron, is that the job that they have? Leather worker. What do they need to get this job? Is it the furnace? I need to look this up. It's okay, decision's not really my strong suit either. Thank you. Yeah, I really struggle with just deciding stuff. Particularly like my OC. That one's been going on for ages. Just because I haven't been able to make a decision. I think we just expand this by one more, so I'll do another layer here. I hope this is not too laggy. Let's cover this over in dirt and grass and stuff. Oops. Just a chill layer of dirt over the top. And then this will automatically go back into our sorting system too. And that means if we have another hopper chain anywhere, it can link off to any of these. And then that'll just go into our sorting system as well. How good, right? Oh, I guess we can't have a composter that low. And let's make a composter. Forgot how to make a composter. Oh, I don't have the recipe for it. Composter recipe. So we need just a bunch of planks. Okay, super simple. Like this. I think we need 2 of them because we've got 2 villages. I'll just leave one for now because I don't think I need the other one. If I put it here, they can get out. So for now, I'll just leave that here. I guess it's kind of a waste to put it here. Anyway, when we make all of these farmlands, anything that we drop onto this area will go into the hopper system. The other thing is, what are they tied to? Does anyone know from chat what job or what block gives these guys leather worker role? I fear that it might be the cauldrons, the iron crooks, which kind of sucks because we'll have to delete them, but we could just remove those. I also fear that they might get the furnace role if we do that. I think we might be able to cover it up and then slowly lead them over to that one. Do you want to do a training stream for MC or just want to wing it? We can try winging it. It's a cauldron. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. Let me grab buckets. I'm gonna take all the lava out and just remove the cauldrons. And before I do, let's also, I don't know if it works, but cover up all of these so that they don't see it. I don't know if it works this easily, but we'll try. Okay, we're gonna take out all of our lava and just store this because this will be really good for fuel. For now, you know, I'm just gonna put these in, sorry, in the hopper system underneath. Oh, there must be so many eggs. Wait, furnace is not a job block? Oh. Is it not? What? I always thought it was. Okay, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. Good to know. I'm also just going to take a real quick bathroom break. Sorry, I'll be back super soon just to finish this one off. But I'm going to play an ad for a minute and a half. I'll be back in 2 minutes. But feel free to mute the tab or anything. This is just so we don't get ads for the rest of stream after this. But BRB. And I guess if you're a sub here, enjoy the freedom of not having an ad as well. And thank you for your support too. Alright, I will be right back. See you guys super soon. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Okay. Spicy fridge? Wait, spicy fridges? Surely that's that the fridge itself is spicy. Okay, let's take these out, dump them in here. And just break these. Is there any other job blocks around? Hope not. Oh, I might also have to wait. This doesn't like burn anything, right? If it's just dripping. I hope not. Okay. I'm gonna lead one of them over with this job. Ah! Oh. That's chill, I guess. Okay, walk over this way. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. We've got one of our villagers with the farmer role, which means they can start farming stuff. I guess we may as well get this one started. This one's really easy to set up. We just need a hoe and then just seeds, I suppose. I regret throwing away my seeds earlier. I'll just do a wooden one. Take. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot we need water. DJ, thank you so much for the subscription. Hey! How's it going?
Hey,
Thank you
Naomi.
so much for being a subscriber for 25 months in a row. I really, really, really appreciate it. And thanks for coming past and saying hi on the stream too. Hello! I'm working on my base on TwitchSMP that I kind of forgot about for a really long time. You might remember it. It's this hourglass base. And I'm planning to make a bunch of automatic farms at the top, so just setting up a wheat farm in this corner with the villagers. This one's a sheep farm that I need to add the sheep to. They're just kind of walking around breeding. And then we've got our cow farm over here, and a chicken farm, and then automatic furnace, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. But hello! Hello, hello, hello. I was thinking of maybe setting up an iron farm too, so I don't really want to trap this villager in here yet because we've only got 2 of them and it was a bit of a pain to bring them over. But thank you so very much again for the subscription. I really appreciate it. One of them silly little purses. Huh? Silly purses. Silly purses indeed. I also lost my elytra sadly, just earlier. Unfortunately. I don't know where it went. I was in the nether getting XP from one of the piglin farms, and I think I broke a block and one of the piglins just walked in, or the baby ones, and took me out. And then I came back and it was wearing all my armor, so I killed it and got my armor back. And unfortunately, I could not find my elytra anywhere, so that's okay. Just place bed down and get breeding started for later. Yes! And that's what the wool is for. So let's grab a bunch of wood that we got from before and set up a few beds. Need more than 2. I guess we may as well shear the sheep that we got. Oh yeah, you guys ready to breed again? Let me see if I've got any more wheat. I do, and I have seeds. Okay, how good. In fact, I guess we may as well just kind of plant these for now. Sadly, they do grow slower when there's no water, but I might add water, maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, I guess they would just start breeding as long as they have enough bread and stuff. I like how automated the villages are by themselves though. Okay, yeah, take this wheat. I need to grab some extra sheep wool. Got 2 black ones as well. Where'd the sheep go? I know there's one in the hole over there. I actually really fear that I'm losing sheep. I think I have to trap them somewhere. I don't know. I'm really worried that we keep losing sheep. I'm gonna make just a little enclosure for them so we don't keep losing them everywhere. Make it a bit bigger for them to walk around in. Oh, I don't have enough wood for this. Oh, I do. Okay, how good. There's also no grass in this, which was a bit of a mistake, but that's okay. Alright, go in there. Or don't. I should have made it bigger. Where's the other main sheep? Like, the adult one? You don't want to come in here, sheep? on, sheep, just go in. Go in. It's not that hard. I feel like I make this so much more difficult for myself than I need to as well. Okay, that sheep's in. The other sheep is also in. You know what? That's okay. That's good enough. Where's the other one though? Maybe I should just trap them in the enclosure for now. Yeah, let's just do that. I may as well get these farms working if we can, I suppose. Okay, we need a fence or wall or something. Fence, 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 fence. Wall, wall. I really do make this hard. Okay. Do you think the government's trapped real people in a room with beds and just gave them food to breed? I feel like, yes, there's been some very interesting, when I was younger, like the Russian sleep experiments always came to me as a bit more amusing. I don't know, I didn't think they were real as a kid either. I thought they were like one of those horror stories that you read about, so it was a bit scary realizing that it was real. However, maybe, I suppose, explains overpopulation. It's true. Okay, wait. Get out. Is it because the railway's there? Sheep, come over this way. Oh, that's where the baby is. Oh, okay. Let me grab some glass. Let's do this. Okay, I think I'm ready to trap these sheep. I'm so sorry. Glass. Get. Fence. Yes. Okay. So much more hard than it needs to be. So firstly, I'm just going to trap one into this one. Sheep, if you could just come a little bit closer, that'd be great. That's perfect. No, why are you standing on that? Why? Maybe you'll fall in? Or not? Oh, I can't elytra onto these fences anymore. Okay, come over to this area. A little bit closer. No. Alright, over. No. Yes. Good sheep. Perfect. Okay, one sheep is trapped. Oh, we could set up this one too. I guess these wouldn't really pick up the items though, but it'll at least start shearing them. Not that that helps that much, that's okay. Do I drag them over? I'm gonna drag them over. Okay. Next up we have these sheep. Alright, let's get one of them trapped in one box and another one trapped in another one. It shouldn't be that hard. Ah! Okay, sheep. Good sheep. So the next one we want to get in this area. Why? Why would you go on this block? Oh, is it because this one's here? Maybe if I stood over here, you'd walk over? How are you guys even? Oh, it's because of this one. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. And then gotta stand on that one next. Okay, please. How do you guys know where to stand? That's so unfair. Maybe if I put a block. This is so much work, I'm so sorry. Okay, move. You know what? That's okay, we can catch the baby one. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Come over this way. Good sheep. Where's the baby one? Oh my gosh, it died! No! It turned into an adult after falling through. This is so painful. For me too. Okay, well at least we got one wool out of it, I guess. Oh, okay. Does that mean we're back to only 2 sheep again? Oh my gosh, I have to breed them again. Okay, well, I guess I'll fence you guys off. There we go. Oops. Sorry, this was maybe like the most frustrating part. Maybe Naomi has a tech issue with Minecraft Scream and Sound and Boom they're in? Wait, what? With Minecraft Screen and Sound and Boom? They're in? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? You know what? This will have to do. The entity AI is so hard to manipulate. It just uses water to get to get them into the cages. That's smart. That is smart. I think we're gonna have to release them again. Surely one of you leaves this area. Why? Why aren't you guys leaving? Why? You're free to roam! And yet... Ah, yes, one sheep. Alright, sheep, you need to get out. So I can block the others in. Good, leave. Nice! Okay. Okay, we got one sheep out. I can cage this one at least, I hope. Oh my gosh, how do you get out? Huh? Maybe the baby one can go through the bars? I guess? You can see how this can be frustrating. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, the baby one got lost again. Okay, that's okay. As long as the baby one doesn't grow up, we'll be okay. Alright, sheep, come forwards just a little bit. Yes! Alright, it's been trapped. Now we just gotta get the baby out somehow. Oh, there was another sheep over there. How are there so many sheep everywhere? Okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, sheep, come out. Nice. We actually maybe had a few more sheep than I thought. Okay, very good. No, before you fall back in there. Maybe I should have just covered these up. No, 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 no! Don't fall. Are you stuck? You're stuck, right? Oh! Okay. I'm just gonna cover these holes up so that they don't keep falling through. I think that was the main issue here. Alrighty! That took way too much effort. Okay. Oh, why is there a villager here too? Alright, move. Oh, yes! Yeah! Okay. Oh, alright, next sheep. We want another one right here, in that block. Right there. Oh man, the baby can just get out. Hopefully it's stuck in there, but just to be safe, I'm just gonna block in extra. Okay. Okay, the next sheep. The next sheep has to go into this block where the villager is. Villager, you are so in the way right now. Oh wait, they take bread. Nice. Right, sheep, come over here. Good, good sheep, good sheep. Yes, no. Over here, yes, yes. That was my last fence. Okay, it's okay. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, go in there. No! Please, please. Okay. You know what? It was done in the end. That took so much effort. Alright, it's been done. It's been done. And we've got one sheep in here. If I break that one, let me think. Just gonna leave two of them together so we can breed them up. I feel like sheep shouldn't be this hard to herd, you know? Really? Can you guys eat? No, they've already bred. Alright, well, okay, we've got 4 sheep. That's all. I'm okay with that. That's okay. I'm gonna use the rest of the wheat to feed our, what are they called? Our cows? Or maybe before we do that, we just make sure that the villagers are safe. This does not look safe. There we go, that's a bit safer. I feel way better after getting them in the cages. Phew! Alrighty. Oh, Minecraft Studio just stopped showing sounds? I thought faster than I typed. Oh, okay, no worries. Okay. With the villagers, they are villaging, I guess. They won't really do too much until this starts, or until we get beds, I guess. So we can try and get a couple more beds while we can. Gonna put the shears back so we have a bit more space. And just see if we picked up any wool during that experience. Oh my gosh. Where did my shears go? Oh! Thanks, shears. That was nice. There might be a few more wool underneath this, so I think it's really good to get the minecart started as soon as I can. Unfortunately, now that I don't have my elytra, it's a tad harder to just crawl under there. I guess we can break a few blocks like these ones to get back in, but I can't break all of them because we need that redstone there, so that's alright. That's just the baby. Okay, everything else is looking good. I have 2 wool and 2 black wool. That kind of sucks. Maybe I should just go out into the wild and like take down some random sheep. Let's do it. Oh, but I don't have an elytra. Ah! Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna make our hopper. What's a good hopper cart and get this side sorted at least. Maybe a temporary pen for the sheep and just keep working the farm. Yeah. Yeah. I believe if we do this bit going up and then we place a block in front of it like that, that'll allow the minecart to go. I don't know if it'll go the full way, so I'll test this out. And I'll have to do the same on this side as well. So for now, I'm just gonna break this apart so I can kind of see what I'm doing. So we have our minecart here, and I think there's a hole in the middle, so I've got to go in and fix that up. So we can do that later. And that'll be coming up to here, and then we can just put a block on top of that. So the minecart. Oh! Hello! Fancy seeing you here. Oh, really? Hello. Are you sure? Thank you!
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I really needed that. Thank you.
You're welcome. For free.
How about side questing to the end? Thank you so much though, really.
You're welcome.
Oh man, now I can just fly straight under, although I think the minecart's gonna get stuck here. Oh, okay. This has been such a painful experience getting this sheep pen set up. I feel like there's so many better things I could have done. Really?
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see why. Okay. Luckily, I've got enough. Oh no, I just don't have enough by 1 minecart rail. That's so sad. I guess I could just push this farm back a little bit shorter. Okay. Let's just open up this bit so I can grab one of these rails. So I can push this back. Okay. I guess it really did have to be that hard, huh? Hang on. The minecart won't be able to fit in that gap, so we need to push this one further. Here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then put something in front of that. Alright, then we can use our final rail here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Please go. Please work. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. Is it gonna make it? Wait. 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 It's really slow, but it's working as long as it doesn't stop. Why is it so slow? Like, it's not... I thought it would be fine without redstone, but I mean, it's moving. Maybe if I push it, it'll be faster. Okay, I think it stopped. Maybe it just needs more initial momentum, you know? I think I need to add in redstone. It's so slow. I think it's slowing down. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. Yeah, let's go grab some, I forgot how to make the redstone ones, but I'm sure we've got the ingredients to do it. Okay, what do I need for this? I'm out of glass. No! I was just standing there. Not that I was out of glass. Oops. This means that the sheep could get on the roof and fall in any. But maybe if I'm really lucky with it. Okay, I think I need to hold this effectively. Alright, fall in, please. Nice. Good sheep. You're a very good sheep. Maybe if you look over this way. No, 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 no. Yes. I don't know how I'm gonna trap the sheep in. That will have to do for now. This is such a hard process. I don't know how people go through with this. Nice. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna run out of glass soon. Aw, these sheep look like they're kissing. It's kind of cute. I reckon. Oh! No! All that I worked for. That's so sad. Well, we know which one we can fill in next. That's so sad. Oh, and I'm trying so hard to. Why did this one not get shared? Oh, it's because it escaped, right? Okay. How can I push it back? I think if we're replacing them like this block, it's going to be really hard to do it in between. I guess this will still land it within an area that the minecart can pick it up in. I think? Like if we drop something in here, that should get picked up by the minecart. Yep. Yeah, okay. You know what? That's fine, I guess. That's so sad. Poor sheep, I know! I feel so guilty. Well, at least it's producing wool. Some wool. You know what? This is a good experience to like practice getting stuff, I guess. Anyway, we'll have this railway coming up here and sort of on top of these blocks, and then I'll have a hopper underneath picking that up and carrying that over. I guess we could just do that. And we'll have to make sure that the blocks that it goes on allows it to go through the block again. I guess we could just have this going on top of the hopper that's connected to that. That work? Can you put a rail on top of hoppers? I think so. Come back, please. This has been, surprisingly, I reckon, one of my most stressful streams. Alright, anyway, let me make some more beds. Yep. Let's do it. Okay. Bed. Yes. Now we're out of wood. Ah, I'm gonna go grab some extra wood. I'm just gonna fly out. Do we have firework rockets? We do. Yep, let's just grab some wood. Oh man. Yeah, I think if I ever was gonna rage at Minecraft streams, this would be the stream. Okay, what do we really need? Yeah, I guess it's just beds at the moment. I want to get extra villagers, so beds would probably be our focus. Can make white beds and black beds. Perfect. Oh, we can make them checkered pattern, like stripy. Oh, there's not enough black beds for this. Oh wait, I think there is. Oh, maybe not. We have one extra bed. Yay! Okay, we're done with that. How are the sheep looking? I feel so bad. Well, I was thinking, instead of having it set up like this, if we had our 3 fence set up and we started breeding these sheep, I don't know if they breed over the fence, but even if we took out that middle one when we were able to replace that, if they have a baby sheep, the baby sheep can escape. So, I guess I need to test if they can breed over the fence. I don't think they can, but maybe? It worked! Oh my gosh, it worked! Okay, wait, maybe this is the strat. So then we have to quickly do a hole like that, and then the baby sheep can leave. Oh, that's how we get it! Okay! Josh, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. and I hope you're having a really good day today. Hello, how was your stream? Michaela, welcome into stream as well, and Asteroid the Brave, welcome into stream too, and Sing Sharks, hello, and Deb, hello, Kawaii Beetle, hi, welcome into stream too. And for those who are not already following the Troj, you definitely should. Troj is, I want to say dad vibes, but Troj is just a dad. Not just a dad, but is a dad. Please click the heart on top of stream chat to go follow, and Troj is a very wholesome streamer, so I'm sure you enjoy. Welcome in streamers, welcome in viewers, by the way. We're working on setting up a sheep farm. I thought this was going to be easy, I really did, but this has been one of the most frustrating farms I've ever made. I decided I'll make a bunch of automatic farms on top of my base on TwitchSMP. So this is the base, and I have a hopper line leading down, so all of the automatic farm stuff leads into a single hopper, which goes down and takes it to an auto sorter at the bottom, and that goes all sorted. So right now we're setting up all the farms and stuff. I've set up the sheep farm just now. It's technically working, but it's just been such a pain to set up. Oh my gosh. And also, Sabariko time. Hi, welcome into stream, and thank you for tuning in as well. Appreciate it. Hello, Taraj. How was your stream? What were you up to today? So yeah, the sheep one has been a bit of a pain. I have taken out a couple sheep, and they keep getting into the most annoying situations. So just trying to fix the sheep problem at the moment. It's been tough, but the good news is I found out you can actually breed sheep in this situation, and they will be able to like touch noses over this fence, and then the kid can just run out from here. So we could just use this as like a breeding technique to try and get sheep, and then we don't have to re-sort these adult ones. Thank goodness. It's been so painful though. Thank you so much for the posture check. Appreciate it. And Wilfred, thank you very much for redeeming a coin flip, and a wink as well, Sabriko. A bit of hardcore tonight. I really need to go back into TSMP. You do! Yes, you do! I'm really loving how the space is looking, but the sheep farm has been so painful. So I feel like the baby sheep stopped the train from working. Oh, it's still going. Baby sheep, you are 100% breaking this, aren't you? Okay, let me get out of here. Sheep, come over here. Oh, they get stuck by the rail, that's right. Yeah, you can come through this hole. There we go. I'm gonna try and get the baby sheep trapped in this little hole here, hopefully. Keeps trying to go back to its mum though. Alright, come over here. In there. Nice. Maybe a bit further in if you can. Alright, perfect. That is now trapped. Okay. So painful. And I wanted to have a series of other sheep in this hole, but I realized that if we've got our train system going on underneath, we might need to cover everything in glass. For now, I've placed a wall of glass here, but I'll eventually be breaking this and putting another sheep like right in that spot, sort of on the diagonal, so we can like maximize the amount of sheep per area that we need. Yeah, because we're trying to squish as many farms as we can into this small fixed area. So I've planned out that we're going to do a moss farm, kind of a larger one right here. Then over here we're going to have a bamboo and sugarcane farm, a cactus farm over there as well, and a beehive farm over that way. The beds are temporary just so we can get extra villagers, so we're going to set up an iron farm as well. I am here we're going to bed. I hope we've had a lovely stream, and remember self-care. Thank you very much, and have an amazing sleep too. Don't stay up too much longer. But I really appreciate you hanging out in my stream. Thank you very much, Reevcore. It means a lot. Okay. The sheep farm is go. We are actually producing wool now. Thank goodness. I'll just wait here for another second, but I reckon we connect this up to our hopper system now. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure all we need is we just have a line of hoppers sort of connecting it to the, what's this, the wheat farm over here. And then these can just run underneath the line that we've got. I sort of wanted to have two lines running side by side here, so we'll have another line set up here later, which means that we'll need two lots of these hoppers. But I'll just put a hopper here, and then we'll need our train system to just kind of finish up on this line. And I know we're using dirt as a building block here. I'm going to neaten this up once everything's sort of in place and finished and whatnot. So I think we can put this here, please. Oh, thank goodness. That solved everything. Now on top of this block, we just need to block it off like that so the train gets stuck. And I'm just gonna break this, and I guess we can put whatever here. I don't have any redstone torches. It'll just act as a normal one. That should still work though, I believe. Oh no! I broke it! Go back. Let's try this again. Got a little bit stuck. Okay, we're gonna need another piece of redstone right here. Oh, sorry, a redstone torch or something. Let me go grab one. And Kawaii Beetle, that much, so cute! Thank you so much for hanging out and stream. I appreciate it. Okay, this should fix our problem. Hopefully. Shoot. So that'll go under the other side. I might put another redstone on the other side just because of how slow it comes back. I mean, it makes it every time though. Okay, that'll go up there and down and down. Nice, so now everything that it's picking up should go into this hopper, which goes into this line of hoppers, which eventually goes back over here, and we'll eventually connect that over here by just adding in another hopper here. I've just paused it for now so we can take everything out. But that seems to be carrying wool back to this starting area, which is good, that's what we need. If more wool ends up in here, that means it's working correctly. And after we breed a few more sheep, I'm going to do the same on this side, so we'll have another rail going underneath this one. In fact, I guess I could probably dig out this area and place all of the rails and stuff on this side too. Because I don't think there's any blocks above us that we need to break or anything. As long as the baby sheep don't come this way, we should be alright. So on this one, I'm going to copy the same as the other side. I'm tempted to kind of just use the iron road because I have it. I mean, may as well, right? Yeah, let's do that. This is a bit expensive, but just because I've got it, I'm going to use the redstone ones instead. And you know what? I may as well as put a torch on this side, but we don't have them, so go grab them and come back. Yeah, and it's going to be an automatic wool farm, so I can explain how it works in a sec. Okay, so all of these farms are supposed to be automatic farms, and they all have these hopper systems that eventually all lead back to this one somehow. So this is like a wheat farm, and underneath here is a bunch of hoppers, and they all lead back to this block, which will lead back to that one when I connect it. And then this sheep farm leads back to these blocks, which will lead back to these ones, which lead back to the other one. And how this works is the sheep are trapped in here. Whenever a sheep eats the grass, there's an observer block underneath that grass, or underneath the dispenser, and it checks and sees if there's a change in the grass. So if the grass grows, then it'll try and send a signal to this top block, and this one here, oops, there you go, the top what's it, dispenser block, this one has like heaps of shears in it, so every time it notices that the grass gets eaten, for example, that means the sheep grows wool, and it will try and shear them. If it can, it will, and then the blocks will just be floating on the ground, but underneath we need to pick up everything. So if you use a regular hopper under here, like what I've done before, unfortunately it doesn't actually pick up everything if there's a full block of dirt above it, or just a full block of anything. So the reason why I'm using the minecart version, this one instead, is because this can actually sense through an entire block. So over here, the reason I use these is because we've got farmland, and that's like slightly shorter than a full block, you can kind of see it. It won't work on these ones, so I have to make sure everything's hoed and has seeds, but after we can confirm that, then yeah, that's how it works. I'm a bit sad that there's no sheep wool coming through here yet, that's a little bit concerning. I'm just going to put it down to the fact that no one has grown wool yet, hopefully. Okay, so there's another baby in there, we'll just release it. And I'm putting this glass back on that block, just so that... Whoa. I guess we could have multiple in one area, but that's kind of sad though because there's only one grass to eat. Yeah, I reckon this will be fine. I got a rainbow wool farm in my house. I saw a really good one on this server at the spawn area. I don't think I've got it loaded, but in the spawn area there's like all of these shops that people have set up, and this one is a giant sheep, and inside it is a bunch of automatic wool farms, and they just keep running. So whenever anyone goes there to buy the wool, it just automatically produces more, and it's so efficient, it's great. It's like never out of stock because of that. Okay, unfortunately I don't have any more seeds to really do much here. Hi sheep! I guess you can just chill out. Yeah, the sheep is chill. Okay, we need to set up the other rail system though, so I'm just gonna put this block over here so we can move that torch over to the other side. Sheep, you are so in the way right now. Do not go that way. No, don't go that way. I literally have wool, you can follow me. Okay, good sheep, good sheep. Now, what do we need? We need rail carts, mine carts. So I'm gonna make another delve lane with Hopper. Let me go eat. I have stuff to do, but yeah. Okay, after the sheep farm. So we've got this, and I'll just pick up the redstone torches, and we should be good to go. Sorry, sheep, for lying to you. Oh, it's trying to get back to its mum. That's what it's doing. That's so sad. Okay. Railway cart, and I guess we don't even need to go. Oh, yeah, we do. Right, I'm gonna put a block here, railway up, so it just angles it up. Then we're gonna just break this one and put another one on top. Perfect. And just gonna move this lantern over to the side so we can have our redstone torch here. Cool. That lights up quite a lot of the tracks. So this second one should probably run a lot faster than the first. But we can check that out. Oh, this village is so sad to be trapped here. I guess I should probably just release it now. There you go. I think they don't like walking over rails, so I believe both of the villagers are kind of trapped here. That one stopped. Why? Is it just because of the lack of power? Ah! Oh, is it because I'm in the way? Okay, hang on, let me get out of the way. The other one stops a lot quicker. I guess the powered rails need power for it to work effectively, I guess. Okay, in that case I'll just power up this side too, and then we'll give it another little push underground, and that should be good, I hope. Color change, yay! Ay, not grey anymore. Okay, sheep, you are so in the way as well. It's working! Trash Queen! Welcome to the stream, hello, and thank you so much for raiding Creeper. Oh man. Hi, welcome, welcome. I have finished, but also not really, working on this sheep farm. It's been so painful to set up, oh my gosh. But just moving sheep around in Minecraft is so hard. Thank you so much for raiding in, I really appreciate it. And Trash Queen, welcome to the stream. Beat Drop Bandit, sorry, hello, welcome to the stream too. And oh, are you gone? Hi, welcome to stream. Look at this dude, hello as well. And Rockamelon. Oh my gosh, Rockamelon, I have something to show you. Wait. I actually have something to show you. I meant to go into Trash Queen's stream to show you, but I didn't get a chance. Thank you very much, Trash Queen. If you guys are not already following Trash Queen is a variety streamer. We met through the Twitch meetups in my city, and Trash is really nice. Well, Quinn is really nice. So if you'd like to go check out somebody who's very, I would say, down to earth and just very open about their feelings, please do go follow Trash Quinn. Just keep in mind some of their content might not be family friendly, so if you're uncomfortable with that, that's okay too. However, Rockamelon, if you're still around, let me know and I'll go show you the thing. Oh no, it stopped again. Oh, I think I walked into this one as I was moving it. That's okay. Oh, maybe it's the baby sheep. Probably. Anyway, this is my sheep farm. It's very ugly at the moment because we just set it up, but we've got 4 sheep lined up here, and then there's a baby sheep somewhere underneath, which is kind of ruining the whole system. However, it has been actually working, and it is kind of picking up stuff. I think I might need to have extra hoppers under here to make this work properly, but it is working, which is, you know, we're normal. I'm here. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay. Do you remember what you said last time when we were talking about the different kinds of melon? You mentioned there was this like 4th other secret melon. So there's like the green one, the orange one, the red one, and you mentioned there was another kind of melon. Can't remember what it's called now. I think it starts with an S. Anyway, as I went to the supermarket that evening, or maybe the night like after, I was just looking around and I was like, oh, I'll check what's on sale in the melon section because I love melon. And while I was there, lo and behold, I found the melon you were talking about. It's still wrapped up because I only bought it the other day, but it's this melon, right? It only had the reduced copy, so it only cost $1 to buy it, and I was like, yeah, I'll just buy it. But it's the secret other melon. Can't remember what it was called though, but I had to buy it, and I guess I haven't really tried it yet, but yes. It did look pretty good though. I was sort of debating if I really needed it or not, but it was only $1, so I couldn't say no. Looks like a papaya. There's a proper name for this fruit. So this is what it looks like on the inside. Sorry, ignore the reduced sign. And then this is the outside. It's pretty thick, like a normal melon. And then the inside is also very seedy, but you eat like around the seeds. Yeah. I've been told that it tastes similar to the orange and the green melon, but like a halfway between. Okay, let me just grab some wool out of these and make sure that they're working. They go so quick. Okay, that one's empty. That one is also empty. Are they perhaps loading it into this farm area? Maybe. We get a Naomi food review? We can. Would you like? I reckon maybe we finish up this segment of the stream and then we swap over to some food stuff and then wrap up. Secret melon! I know! That wasn't me. Wait, it wasn't? It wasn't you? I even bought it being like, this is for Trash Queen's Mod who was talking about, whose username has melon in it. I'm so sorry. Fake name bro even tried them all cool. My bad, my bad. Okay, look, I'm gonna help off. I'll say goodbye to the others, but let's eat this melon. Good night, guys. Alive. Okay, sweet. This is profiling. I'm sorry. You're so right. I'm sorry. Okay, let's eat this melon though. Unbind. Unbind. Alrighty. Yeah, we can eat this melon. It's $1 melon that I got from the supermarket. I can't remember what it was called though. It's does anyone know what this is? I think it starts with an S, but I'm not sure. I'm just saying the purchase was in my honor. Yes, it's okay. So it smells really good. This is what it looks like. Probably like a couple days old considering it was on reduced. And then the back. Normally when I eat melon, I like scoop out all of the seeds. I didn't actually buy or bring a scoop dish, but I'm not gonna eat the whole thing. I'll just scoop out like a little bit. It does look really good though. It looks very similar to the green melon. Yeah. This is a close-up. That'll load. Focus. There we go. See, look how good that looks. It looks very similar to the green melon. It starts with an S. Yeah, secret melon. This is so good. Yeah. It has a weird aftertaste. I don't know how to describe it. It tastes like normal green melon. It's not that sweet. I don't know if the aftertaste is because it's off. But it's not just goo, it's sort of crunchy. Like watermelon, kind of. If you've had watermelon before. But does it smell like the others? Yeah. I'd say it's very close to the green melon. Sorry, the orange melon. The green one's usually pretty sweet. This one is, I wouldn't say as sweet as the green one. Somebody in Cass's stream mentioned that this was halfway between the orange one and the green one. And I say, yeah, that's probably true. It does, in color, look like the green one, but it's not as sweet, which is, it looks very similar to cantaloupe though, in terms of like the inside, but yeah, it's, it's good. I can't complain. It's tasty. I'm not gonna finish this today, but I'll wrap this up and finish this probably tomorrow or something. Okay, I rate this melon. I actually really like melon. Okay, on a scale of watermelon to the green melon, forgot what the green melon's called, but it's definitely the best one. On a scale of watermelon to green melon, this would be where watermelon is 1 and green melon is 10. I'd say this would be a 6, honestly. Cantaloupe is probably a 6 as well. It lacks flavor, I think, this one. Honeydew! Honeydew is superior. Honeydew is just so sweet, it's so good. Is the Santa Claus melon? Do you know what this is called? I don't remember, but I kind of want to try one for now. Yeah, I'll have to look it up, but I still think it starts with an S. It might be secret melon, but it looks like this, and yeah, when I found out that they existed, I It was right after we raided into Cass's stream, I'm pretty sure. And somebody in Cass's stream mentioned that there was... Well, we had a discussion about the orange one, the green one, or the red one. And I'd done a poll last stream about which of the 3 melons was the better one. Obviously, it's the green one. But I was the only person who voted for the green melon. Everyone else had voted for the, like, just normal watermelon. That's so disappointing. What is Santa Claus melon? I'm gonna Google this. Santa Claus melon looks like this. Hang on, let me look this up. Santa Claus melon. Okay, but that is the correct melon, but this is not what it was called. I know that also starts with S, but I'm sure there's another name. Yeah, this is the one that we're looking at. This I'm pretty sure this is the melon. It's sort of oval shaped and the seeds are kind of, there's like a line down the middle after slicing it. I think this is correct. Like it matches it practically exactly, look. See? That's got to be the same melon. But in saying that, there is another name that starts with S. I'm pretty sure that's not Santa Claus melon. Do you think I'm PS5 and you're PS4? I don't know how that, yes, I do. Yes. It's really good though. Yeah, no hate to the melon family, but yeah, it's got to be the Santa Claus melon, but I swear there's another name for it though. Okay, let me do a coin flip and we can finish up the stream. Ugh. Anyway, does anyone in chat, please, anyone who's currently in chat, have honeydew melon as their favorite melon? It is actually superior. Maybe it was PL de Sapo. Hang on. Let me look it up. PL de Sapo? Maybe? I reckon it might have been... Oh, you know what it was called? It's Sapo Melon! Yeah! This is what the person who told me it was last stream. This thing, sorry about my face. But it's this. Sapo Melon. See, it started with an S. I have such good memory. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Sapo Melon. Somebody, you're a honeydew too! Oh my gosh, thank you. I don't eat melons. You hated melons all your life, you're actually missing out, okay? I would say, if I'm ranking fruits, mango would be up
Anyone
there.
got tips to get rid of headaches?
Sleep and water, and just lying down help. If you're in a moving vehicle looking far away, those would be my top tips. Honeydew isn't a Minecraft YouTuber? Is there a Minecraft YouTuber called Honeydew? But honestly, Honeydew is top tier. Beat Drop Bandit, thank you. And also thank you for being correct about the best melon. Honeydew is actually the best melon. This one is, I want to say this is on par with cantaloupe, and then watermelon is like down there, you know? Mango is superior. Apple and banana and orange are overrated, so they're not that good. Blueberries and raspberries are so good though. I've done a stream where we just ranked fruit a long time back, so I fall over the melons, yeah! Okay, I'm gonna finish up the stream, probably finish this melon tomorrow. I kind of dug weird holes in it. I need to scoop out the seeds, I reckon, if I want to fully enjoy this. However, put feet in a whole bowl of really hot water. Does that help? Your feet? I'll have to try it. My favorite fruit is peaches. Peaches are pretty good. I think because I grew up with just a lot of peaches for some reason, I think it was my mum's favorite fruit or something. There was just, I would have liked it more if it was more rare, I reckon. I think the reason why I like raspberry and blueberry so much is because they're such a expensive fruit, at least in Australia. So, oh, I'm supposed to draw blood away from head. Maybe it works, that's kind of smart. Okay, blueberries are so good though. Alright, I am gonna finish up the stream and let's go raid somebody else. Let me see who else is streaming. Sorry for everyone who's just come through from Cass's raid. I know you guys have only been here for just a little bit, but it is almost midnight my time and I have work at 8 AM tomorrow, so I gotta go to sleep. Oh yeah, before we finish though, let me flip this coin. And also, if you can stick around for the raid, it would help to make somebody else's day, I believe. But it also gets you guys like 250 extra channel points that you can come back and use next time if you like to. I have a lot of channel point redeems. I turned off a few last stream, but I gotta turn them back on as well. Okay, here we go. The coin flip result is it's a heads for the like 3rd time in a row, I think, today. Congratulations if you voted for heads. Oh, B-Drop Bandit raided me like 10 minutes before we raided. Oh, that's chill. B-Drop Bandit, how was your stream today as well? Oh, wow. For those who voted for heads, there was only 2 people who voted for heads, so like 97% of channel points were on tails. If you voted for heads, you've just won half of the whole channel points in this world. Yes, raid terrain! Okay, let me see who we can go raid. Let's go raid. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I want to go raid somebody who is doing the same stream that I did yesterday. So yesterday on my stream, I've been learning how to speedrun Minecraft, and I found out recently that one of my friends who also does Minecraft streams, I've been a big fan of her content for a while. Unfortunately, her streams always start after mine end, which is great for raiding, but unfortunately it means I can't hang out in her streams as often, and she's always here, which is really sweet. Moonspoon is one of my great friends and is so good at Minecraft. Usually focuses on like cozy content and building stuff, but Moon has been learning how to speedrun as well. I think this is like their first stream learning how to speedrun. I've had 3 so far. So I suggested to Moon that we should do like a 1v1 sort of speed run once we've both learned how to play. But anyway, oh, not won a coin flip in so long. So okay, let me set up our raid to Moonspoon. 1 second. I hope this goes through. Sorry, I'm stretching my arm out because I don't want to get it wet on the mill. Okay. Let's go raid Moonspoon. I hope you guys enjoy learning how to speedrun, and I'll be doing another speedrunning stream next time on Sunday anyway. My next stream is going to be on Wednesday, where we're going to be doing a variety stream. So I'll come up with like 5 different options and just post them in the Discord, like going live announcement. Talking about Discord! If you guys would like to come join my Discord, I would be super honored. I post when I go live there, but if you don't want to get pinged every day, then you can just turn off the stream notifications if you want to as well. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy Moonspoon stream, but come along on next stream where we'll be voting on a variety game to play, and then whichever one gets picked will be the one that we end up playing. So if you have any good suggestions, post them in the Discord as well. I add them all to my giant list of things to go through on rotation. So I hope you guys, yeah, I want to be punked. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your Monday, and thank you once again, or maybe Tuesday, if it's Tuesday for you, it'll be Tuesday for me in 10 minutes, but have an amazing rest of your day, and thank you very much for enjoying my melon eating experience with me. It was a good melon, not as good as honeydew, but still pretty good. Anyway, enjoy Moonspoon stream, have an amazing rest of your day, look after yourself as well, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you very much, and take care. Bye! Bye, Moxo! Bye, Jessie! Bye, bye, bye!